There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. My microphone became disconnected somehow, and same thing with our audio capture. How in the heck did that happen? There we go. Weird. Sorry about that, everybody. Strange. But alright. As you can see, we reverted back to our original camera setting. The reason why we did that is because when I was trying to do the camera through NVIDIA Broadcast, it was just really going wild on us yesterday. So we decided to go back to the original camera that we had, just to make sure that everything is going to function properly, especially for the long haul. Just don't really want to take any chances in having anything crashing the stream in any way, shape, or form. But welcome everybody, happy Saturday. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, or perhaps even Sunday morning, depending on where you are located. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator, and welcome to the 500 subscriber long haul special, everybody. Finally, we've reached that milestone and even more surpassed it right now. I believe we're sitting at 554 subscribers. So thank you so much, everybody, for getting us to this milestone and making it possible for us to even do this flight today. Thank you so much. Really, it means the world to me. And give all of yourselves a huge round of applause and some nice pats on the back for getting us here. And I really appreciate every single one of you. Let's see what we have here. We have Mystic, we have Beef, we have Geek, hello, we have Khaled, hello my friend, we have Alex, and we have Farmer. Farmer says, good afternoon, I am sleepy after my Heathrow to San Francisco flight in the British Airways A380, landed at 2 o'clock a.m. Swedish time. Wow. Yeah, that is quite a late one, man. Quite a late one indeed. Alright. The airplane is completely powered down. It's not underground power just yet. We need to get inside, get everything powered up. It's cold and dark, and you know how we do things here. We get everything going, and then we'll start the boarding with the passengers. Who knows how long that's going to take. GSX is kind of all over the place when it comes to that, so we'll see exactly how that goes. Without further ado, everybody, let's go ahead and jump inside the airplane here and get everything powered up. As mentioned, it is completely shut down. Nothing has been started up, so let's head to the overhead panel quickly and let's get our battery switch turned on. There we go. We have external power available now, so we are going to get the external power connected. Excellent. We are going to get our nav lights on. Mystic, hello my friend. And then we are going to get our IRSs on. So those will start aligning. Let me just take a look at anything else here. Let's get our seatbelt signs on now. Okay, excellent. Everything is looking good there. Let's come down to the FMC. We have to come over to our position in it page, and we will grab our GPS position and enter that in for us for our IRS. Now that's going to start aligning. The next thing we are going to do is we are going to come over here to the menu before we do anything else. And we have to go and click on... Wait, what do we need to click on here? I know there is a way to set it so you can put your weights and balances in here. Menu. I just did this the other day. I know it's possible. I absolutely know it's possible. It's in heavy, right? Payload manager. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so we need to grab our weights really quickly. Looks like we have a zero fuel weight of 424,500 pounds. There we go. Actually, no, we don't even need our zero fuel weight here. Silly me. We just need our total payload and our fuel on board. Our payload is 123,300 pounds. There we go. Get our payload all set, and then our block fuel is 96,630. There we go. If we hit execute, the airplane has been loaded now, as you can see there. Alright, there we go. That is all good now. Perfect. Perfect, perfect indeed. 6 hours today? Oh yeah, Colin, man. Nice long haul for us, man. Always, always need that on the long haul, as you want it to be nice and long for everybody. Okay, so now that that's all set, let's go ahead and get our boarding started now. Oops, with GSX. So we'll come up here. We will request boarding.
Boarding requested.
So now that's going to start. So we'll come down here and we will start programming our route. It's going to take us quite a while to get this all programmed. There's quite a lot of airways and quite a lot of waypoints. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. We want Echo Golf Lima Lima for Heathrow. And then we want Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. Oscar Mike Delta Bravo for Dubai. Lovely. Flight number is EK500, of course, for 500 subscribers. I can't do more than 4 hours. My FPS drops. I don't know why. It seems to be a memory leak issue, man. I know it's a problem with some airplanes. I haven't actually experienced that problem in quite a while, so yeah, I'm not exactly sure, man. How much is GSX, the one you have, and do you recommend it? I think it's, what, $29.99, everybody, if I remember correctly? About $30 US.
Pilot's boarding
it's kind of difficult to say whether or not I would recommend it. You know, it definitely has its bugs, for sure. You know, it's kind of hard for me to recommend it, to be completely honest. It's still got bugs that need to be worked out. You know what I mean? How do I fix it? Not sure, Colin, man. It kind of fixed on its own for me. What I would do is I would open up the GeForce Experience app. Man, sorry, my throat. I would open up the GeForce Experience app, and what I would do is I would go over to Microsoft Flight Simulator in the app and configure it. Have it automatically configure for you and see if that might be causing the problem. Maybe it's something in your settings, or maybe it's something to do with your memory. I'm really not sure. Tiberius, hello. Farmer says, every time when I've done a 11 to 12 hour flight, saying a 6 hour flight, a long haul, I get confused. Long haul for us, man. Long haul for us. A lot longer than we usually fly on the channel. To performance or quality, I kind of have it one notch higher. So, like, it'll be in the middle where it's kind of like based on performance, but I have it one notch moved to the right towards quality. I just played around with that this morning, actually. Alright, departing on runway 27 left. There we go, excellent. That's looking good. We will come over here to our departures and our arrival. We will select the departure out of Heathrow on 27 left. We are doing the DET-2G departure. We just selected that there. JFK to Singapore, 19 hours? Yeah. That's not going to happen. Not for a while. I don't trust the simulator enough for that, man, to be completely honest with you. To stay running that long. Alright, we are going in on 30 left in Dubai via the VUTEB B. The VUTEB 3D. There it is. Alright. And that's looking good there. So now let's come back over to our route. And let's get everything else entered in that we need to. So we're going to hop right on the L6 airway. And we are going to DVR. Can't forget to set your DVR to record all your favorite shows. From there, we are going on the famous UL9. Okay, and then we are headed on Conan, or Conan, whichever you prefer. And we have to make sure we are selecting the correct waypoint here. Let me just check our flight plan. 5107.8. It's that first one right here. Perfect. No Scoop, my friend. Hello. Harry, how are you doing today? I live in Lebanon, and the country is poor, so electricity cuts off, so I don't risk the long-haul flights. Once I did a 3-hour flight, then it cut off, and I had 1 more hour left. Yep, exactly my point, my man. Exactly my point. The longest flight I've ever done on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 was actually our long haul from Heathrow to JFK in our JetBlue long haul, and I'm surprised it honestly worked out as well as it did, because we've had crashed desktops on only a 4-hour flight before, so, you know, very, very lucky and very, very fortunate there for sure. Alright, let's keep going and getting this done. That's why I installed Prepared. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that. I don't have it, I don't own it, but definitely something. It still definitely is a viable simulator for sure, one of the best from what everyone's telling me, and from what I can see of people flying it on YouTube and stuff. You'd go for it over X-Blade? Oh jeez. It's been years. Yeah, you know, I actually, just for fun, reinstalled FSX, and let me tell you, that was a trip down memory lane. Just the menu music, everything in regards to FSX was just a trip, an absolute trip. Kitty? Oh yeah, she's being her usual wacky self behind me, isn't she? From there, from Ferdy, we're going direct to Matug. M-A-T-U-G, Matug. There we go. From there, we're going direct to Gubax. Okay. From there, we're going direct to Borep. Okay, from Borup, we're going direct to Anita. From Anita, we're going direct to Pepik. From Pepik, we're going direct to Ballup. From Ballup, we're going direct to Argus. From Argus, we're going direct to Artat. From Artat, we're hopping on the UP975. Go. From there, we're getting on Ergen. From Ergen, we're hopping on the UL124. I'm trying to figure out what the F to do. Jeez, Harry. The FSX menu music, it's in Microsoft Flight Simulator settings, so you can change. Can you? I didn't know that. I haven't played around with any of those settings at all. It's funny though. Classic. Always remember that startup music when the very first time you opened up Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're going on the L319. To Dazdo. Almost done, everybody. Almost done with the flight plan. I could have technically pulled this all over from SimBrief, but for some reason I just don't trust that today, to be completely honest with you. Plus, I think it's fun to do all this ourselves. Jeez. Alright. Check LAM. Where is it? Where is LAM? There it is. November 2722. There it is. Or North 2722, not November. My god. Am I online? Yes. Theme Park God, hello my friend. How long is today's flight? About 6 hours and 15 minutes. Hopefully PMDG does a 777. I love that plane. I am in love. Yes. I really hope they do it soon as well, my friend. We will definitely be doing many flights in that airplane as soon as it releases. You can bet that for sure. Alright. Now we're going on the Golf 666. That's a very interesting waypoint, or a very interesting airway. To Orsar. Then the Romeo 784 to Tatla. Tatla, the Lima 223 to Vuted, and then that's it. That should be the end of our programming here, because then we're going on to our arrival after that. Alright, excellent. That's it on that. Let's come over here to our legs now. Just go through each one of these pages. Discontinuity right here. We will get rid of that. That's all this is about. It's just getting rid of any discontinuities here. Wow, that was the only one? Holy, out of 16 pages of legs, I'm very surprised. Are you in multiplayer? Yes, it is turned on. Not exactly sure if it's going to work, though. We did try this in the past. I hope they do it, but Microsoft Flight Simulator seems sketchy to do flights like that. I see you too, man. See you too, Foot. Oh, you're in. Oh, are you in the game? What airport are we at? We're at Heathrow. I guess I do London Heathrow to Hamburg or Frankfurt now. Nice theme park, nice. Alright. Let's go through each and every single one of our legs here and just make sure that everything is going to be perfect with it. So we'll go over to plan, and we'll come down here and step through each and every single one of these waypoints and just make sure that everything is going to work out for us. Why will it not let me? There we go. Okay. Should probably zoom this out a little bit more, huh? Just so I can see what I'm doing. Hey, what server? I believe the North American, I believe, or Northeast. I forget. Universal, hello, my friend. Alright, that's all looking good, everybody. I am happy with that. So we'll bring this back over here to map. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of our performance now that that's all set to go. That's looking good. Zero fuel weight's already good. Gross weight's already good. Okay. Let's grab our reserve fuel, which is 5.3. Our cruising altitude is 350. Our cost index is 160. Wow. There we go. Perfect. Go over here to our thrust limit now. good. Okay. Flaps. What should we do? Are we in North USA? Yes, I believe that's the one I'm in, man. I believe so. Flaps. What should we do here? I think 10 would be most appropriate, right? Alright, boarding is concluded. Flaps 10. Yeah, no, I like 15 better on that, to be completely honest. There we go. Okay, pre-flight complete. Everything's looking good there. Excellent. What's your gamer tag in Microsoft Flight Simulator? It should be Mecha Gojira. Should be what it is. Okay, let's get the APU fired up now. Where are you, APU? There we go. While we are waiting for that, we will come over here and get our altitude all set to go. We are going up to 35,000. Go. We need our runway heading now for 27 left, which is 269. And then we need V2 plus 10, which is 177. So we'll plug 177 on our speed here. Flight directors will become armed. That is good. Auto brake coming down to RTO. The overhead is looking perfectly fine. APU generator is off. We'll get those on. Right. Let's have a look outside. Did somebody say that they were in the server with me? That was Foot that said that, correct? I don't see anybody. And I have, pretty sure I have nameplates on. 15's a bit much. You think 5 would be fine? Think so? I don't know. That just seems to be a bit sketchy to me, because when you go to 5... Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess. Alright, we'll go with it. There's no option for North USA? Well, let me see, guys. Hold on. East USA, North, East, whatever it's called. I will go for now. Must go to the local store and buy some chocolate. Nice. Well, have fun, my friend. Barry says, man, I wanted to like that plane so bad, but I can never get it to land right. It either slams into the ground and floats back off the runway. Oh, jeez. Should I fly the 777-300 ER 787-10, 767, or A330 300? A330. So what is your name tag? Mecha Gojira. Prosper Silva, hello, welcome. Alright, we should be good to go, everybody. I think that we are going to be ready to prepare for pushback. Everything is looking good on our end. Let's just figure out what direction we need to push back here. And let's get on out of here. Not a very long taxi for us at all, everybody. We are going to be taxiing or pushing back out and to the right. Let's get GSX ready. Hello, my guy. Hope you're doing well today. Am I in the UK? Yes. Well, I don't live in the UK, meaning we are in Heathrow. But no, I do not reside in the UK.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I bet we are. You're playing in USA East now. You're Eurowing 1752. Let's have a look. I don't see anybody
Departure
on the
check
ground
completed.
with me.
Bypass pin inserted.
We had this problem last time, though, when I'm not sure what the problem was, but we tried to do some multiplayer action with everybody, and for whatever reason, we couldn't see each other. Not sure what the problem is. I made sure I had multiplayer on. I made sure I had everything on, just like it is now, and for some reason, it didn't work. Preston, hello, my friend. All right, everybody. Let's get ready to go, shall we?
Locking gear.
Get our pumps on now. I forgot that when you turn the fuel pumps on in the 787,
Release
the
parking
APU
brakes.
disconnects. Jose, welcome, my friend. Hello, Mr. Enderfan. Are you Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes. Releasing our parking brake.
Commencing push.
Commencing push.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, we're going right side first. And because in this mod it doesn't really matter, we can just throw on our fuel right now. And we can come out here and have a listen. Alright, that sounds like a good start to me. Just make sure, yeah, everything's looking good there. Alright, we will come back up top here. We will bring engine number 1 over to start. Same thing, we can just turn the fuel on right away. It doesn't matter with this mod. Let's pop over to this side.
Set parking brakes.
You are very close to the engine there, my friend. Isn't that a little dangerous? Oh well. Alright, set parking brake. Sounds like we had a good start of engine number 1, so we'll set the parking brake for
Cockpit
it.
to ground. We have a good engine start.
Beacon's
You can
turned on now.
disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Excellent, everything is looking good there. Engine generators are all on now as well. So that means we can go ahead and turn off our APU generator, get our APU off. And alright, looking swell. Let's get our taxi lights on now. We will get flaps to 5. Alright, flaps are set. That was quick. Holy cow. Alright, now we just gotta wait for all these guys to disconnect from the airplane here. Let's do a flight controls test very quickly.
Tow truck disconnected.
Okay.
Bypass pin removed.
Morning, Mom.
Left
How
is
are you?
clear. Right is clear.
Remember, everybody, hit that like button for me on this stream. Get this stream up to as many likes as possible. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. And thank you so much for everybody for being here. 500 subscriber special. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really means a lot to me. You guys have no idea. So hit that like button for me. Get this stream up to 50 likes today. That's the goal. 50 likes today, everybody. 50 likes. Is anybody trying to fly with me? Is anybody trying to be in the server with me? I know a couple of people said they were jumping online, but I don't see anybody. I can try to check the online functionality one more time. Yeah, it's all on, man. Everything's on. I see you. I don't see you. I do not see you. Weird. Very weird indeed. Alright, everybody. Well, let's get on out of here, shall we? We are all ready to taxi, so let's come down here, release our parking brake, and let's get on out of here, shall we? Nice A380 right there. Very nice. Do you have it set to see all players? I'm pretty sure. If not, where is that setting? How long have I played Microsoft Flight Simulator? This will be about 6 hours today. Check. Yes, where? Check. I don't know where that is, guys. Go to traffic. Okay. Set to where it says see all players. I have used generic plane models for multiplayer. That's set to off. Show traffic nameplates on. Turn traffic on. Real-time online? That simulates real-world air traffic, though. That's not what I want. I'm not doing that. That's a buggy mess. Did I put live ATC on? This needs to be on for real-time online in order to see other people. Live ATC. Okay, well, where's that? Sorry, guys. I don't know any of these menu options. I don't fly with traffic on at all. It's a buggy mess, so I leave all this off. So where's this other stuff? Live ATC. It's on the menu with the challenges. Okay. Oh, it's in the menu with the challenges. That's... Oh, activities? Really? I think it would be just in here. Because we have online functionality is on. Multiplayer is on. Put the real-time online on. It should work with your settings. Do you ever see other plane icons? No. I never see anybody ever. And turning this to real-time online is just going to bring real-world air traffic in, which is just going to be a mess. But turning that on, I don't see anybody. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Nope. I am not going back to the main menu. No. Sorry, guys. I did not just do all that just to come back in here and do it again. Not happening. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll fix it. It's kind of stupid how you have to set so many settings, if I'm being completely honest with you, to be able to see other people. You would think that online functionality, generic plane models, and all that would be enough, huh? What else do they need from you? A blood sample? Next time, yeah, I will next time, guys. I know unofficial versions of the game won't let you see multiplayer traffic, but that's not your problem if you bought the game. No, yeah, I do not believe in piracy. No, no. But next time, everybody. Next time, indeed, I promise. We will get that going. It's just kind of weird how you have to, like I said, you have to set so many settings to play multiplayer with people. It's just be one button. Multiplayer on. Do you see everybody? Yes. That's it. My name doesn't work on the donation thing? What do you mean? Have fair wind, colleague? Yes. Who's Boba? Boba Fett? There's one button? There's like 15 buttons. Multiplayer, online functionality, nameplates, air traffic models. It's like, why can't it just be just multiplayer on? That's it. Nothing else. Why do you need to select to see all players? What would be the point of having multiplayer on if you're going to turn everyone off? Just seems a bit redundant to me. Okay. Well, regardless, here is our departure runway. And we are going to line up and wait. They should do multiplayer servers. Well, they do. You can select which server that you're in. But, it just seems like a pain to me. All the options you have to select. Alright. Come on, airplane. Get some speed behind you. We're at 35% and 1. Get moving. Turn and burn? Not today. Not with this big girl. We are going to line up and wait. Line up and wait is going to be our option. Okay. Alright, departure time, everybody. Get our landing lights on, get our runway turn-offs on as well. Strobes will come on. Wing lights will come on also. And we are ready to go, everybody. Alright, enjoy the departure out of Heathrow, heading for Dubai, everybody. 500 subscriber long-haul special. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support to get us here to 500. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember, everybody, hit that like button for me on this stream. Get the stream up to as many likes as we possibly can. Enjoy the lovely departure, everybody, out of Heathrow. Power levers coming up. All right, going into takeoff power. God, we're rattly today. Rotate. Alright, up we go. Gear up. Hey, DJ Emso, coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Gonna hide this. Alright. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Get a nice turn going. Nice takeoff. Thank you, Farmer. Alright. Hey, Psycho coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate your support. Welcome to the MB crew, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So awesome to have you guys here. Thank you so much for your support. Alright, autopilot has been engaged. Climb power has been set. Alright, flaps coming to 1. It doesn't exist yet, my friend, but they did order them. Rycraft, they did order them. So we're doing a little bit of a futuristic flight here. Can you get a boom? Boom. All right, lovely. Go to Dubai, everybody. All right, excellent. What a nice departure. Let's just hope I can get this big girl into Dubai with no problems, huh? I wonder how many butters we're gonna get. I'm a little afraid, to be completely honest with you. Multiplayer's a bit crowded, is it? No, I've never gotten it to work. Hey, Evice, how are you, my friend? Thank you for joining today. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Are you cruising? No, we are in climb right now. Heading up to 35,000 feet. All right, excellent. Ah, the 757 is departing runway 24 right instead of left. Interesting. Maybe something's going on. Maybe there's damage to the runway, or maybe debris or something. Are you seeing my message on second boarding 2 times? Yeah, I replied, Mom. All right. Is the kitty still behind me? Yep, she is. She's right here. The kitty. Runaway debris, yep. Usually what it is. My cat's name is Athena. Athena is her name. My cat looks just like that? Okay, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. She's a beautiful girl. What Thrustmaster would you recommend for Windows 10? Any of them. Any of the products, honestly. Yes, she's a sweet girl. Your regular old tabby. Well, she's a mix of different kitties for sure. Well, again, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today on our long haul. Even though, I mean, you can't really consider this a long haul just because, you know, long hauls are usually considered, you know, many, many more hours than this. But this is a long haul for me. Are you using GSX, and would you consider purchasing it? Yes, I am using GSX. I was just saying this before. Can I recommend it? You know, I hate to talk poorly about the developer, and that's my only thing. To be honest, it needs to be improved. It's been improved already from the last time, like the launch version, because they've updated it. Can I recommend it? Yes. Does it add realism to Microsoft Flight Simulator? Absolutely. Does it need improvements? Yes. Do I think they are going to be making those improvements? Yes. Based on the current state that it's in right now, can I recommend it? Yes. Does it still cause some crash to desktops and conflict with other add-ons? Yes. Can I recommend it? I mean, yeah, overall, yes. It's a lot better now, but, you know, just proceed with caution. How long is this flight going to be? It's 6 hours and 15 minutes, give or take. Speaking of which, let's step outside. Headphone users beware. Yes, the future is now, everybody. Emirates, like I said, has ordered 787 Dreamliners. They don't have them yet, but they are coming. And to be honest, we've been wanting to fly Emirates for a while. We've been wanting to go to Dubai for a while, and this was probably, honestly, the best option, in my most honest opinion. Even though they technically don't fly them yet, I mean, I know they use the 777 on the Heathrow to Dubai route, but anything to avoid using the Captain Sim 777, to be completely honest with you, everybody. And that's why we're rocking the Heavy D Boeing 787. Damn, I wish I could play this game, but it's $60 on Steam. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it's free if you have Xbox Game Pass. But other than that, yep. It's worth the price though, man. It really is. What are we gonna do for 6 hours? Whatever you want. We can chit chat, tell jokes, enjoy the wonderful scenery. Ask me questions if you want to know more about me. Go for it. I am an open book. I will do my best to answer any questions that I can. Had Xbox Game Pass. Somehow it's still $60. Even on Xbox Game Pass? That's weird. It shouldn't be. It should be right in your free library. Steelfoot's Noodles? There we go. What if the stream crashes? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've done many long-haul flights or longer flights in this 787, and we've had a lot of success with it, so I'm pretty confident that we won't have any problems here. Rhino, hello, my friend. Welcome. Thank you for joining today, buddy. One of the OGs right there. You'll be at 1,000 soon? I hope so, man. Hope so. Try to grow the community as much as we possibly can. Speaking of which, everybody, just wanted to throw a few things out there. If you wouldn't mind, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying the stream today, as well as turn on notifications for the channel. And then also, if you'd like to join the Discord, put !Discord in the chat. !Discord. You can join the server, get all of the updates in regards to when I schedule live streams. If I need to postpone them or reschedule them for any reason, they will be in the Discord. And then first off, or secondly, thirdly, thank you so much to everybody who has supported me up to 500 subscribers. It's absolutely incredible. This channel is growing by leaps and bounds. It's growing a lot faster than I ever anticipated it to. So thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support. Thank you for all the subscriptions. Thank you to the people that were gracious enough to send in donations. As you can see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen there, the top donors are right there. So thank you so much, everybody, for all of your continued support. It really means a lot to me, so thank you. Thank you so much. You've got Michael's ATIS, aka notifications. There you go. That's a good one, Michael's ATIS. I like that. I'm gonna join. Nice, nice. Yes, it's a very awesome place. We have a lot of really good people in there. I try to be as active in it as I possibly can. Just sometimes the day gets away from me, you know, and I don't always think to check the Discord or reply to people or anything just because of work, so, you know. We did a flight from Heathrow to JFK. Nice foot, nice. We should have faster internet now. Microsoft Flight Simulator loads at least in under 10 seconds. Yes. You know, fast internet is an absolute must-have for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I mean, you can play it without the Bing data functionality or whatever you want to call it. You can play it with that off, but I mean, you kind of lose the lovely ground scenery like this if you do so. Quality Wing 787 checked and Warsaw Airport checked. Now I have no idea what else. Good old Prepared. Yeah, I only tried out Prepared one time on a buddy of mine's PC years ago. And I just remember it being so much different than FSX, even though it's essentially the same program. I just remember everything being so much different and being really jealous about how well it looked. You're doing a flight Heathrow to Dubai as well? Nice foot, nice. I will see you there. I say by March 2023 you'll be at 1,000. Yep, I probably agree with that. I'd agree with that at the rate that we're going. Probably just after the new year, a couple of months in. I agree with your opinion. Do I use multiplayer? Yes, multiplayer is on. But we just discovered that I need to go back into the main menu and set it to see all plane models, or see all multiplayer players, or whatever the terminology is. And that requires going back to the main menu, and I'm just not doing that. I'm not taking that chance of doing that. Hope you hit 1,000 earlier. Well, thank you, Evice. I hope so. W's, welcome, my friend. Prepared is one of those things that's so hard to get used to. Yeah, it's a lot different Really is. 2024, 1,000, 100,000? Wow, I know. That's a goal, man. That's a goal. What's up with that? Oh, we're hitting our cruising altitude. That was such a harsh drop-off of our engine power that scared me. It's like, what? What's going on? All right. You gonna do your flight planning before takeoff? Nice. Nitro, hello, welcome. I'd referred and prepared as more of a professional program type of thing than we have in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Not that user-friendly. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely what's used in a lot of full-motion simulators for sure. Prepared, as far as I know. Sorry I've been missing so many streams lately. School started up for me again recently. No problem, W's. Completely understand that, my friend. Completely understand that. We all have stuff going on, like work, school, other obligations in your personal lives, so completely understand, everybody. If I ever became angry with any of my viewers for not watching my streams, that would be very, very unprofessional of me. This the Dash 9 or Dash 10? This is the Dash 10. And yes, I know Emirates does not operate 787s. They do have them ordered. I don't believe they ordered the Dash 10s, though. I think they ordered the Dash 9s. How old am I? I am 26. I am going to be 27 in 10 days. Holy cow. Where has time gone? 27 in 10 days, man. Holy moly. Your cat just went, yep. She'll come and go. She usually hangs out in here with me while I'm flying. She's usually right behind me. Happy early birthday. Well, thank you, W's. Appreciate that, man. 27. My goodness. They did order some Dash 10s, but downgraded to only the Dash 9. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So when are we getting the A380 in the flight simulator? Soon, hopefully, man. Fly-by-wire hasn't really... They released a really good-looking preview video in August. Other than that, we haven't really heard much noise on it, to be completely honest with you. But we are at our cruising altitude now, everybody. You see there, time to go is about 5 hours and 26 minutes. But yeah, Fly-by-Wire did release that really awesome looking preview video of the A380 cockpit, and it looked absolutely fantastic. But you know, as far as how long it's going to take them, they've already said that they don't have any definite time frame on a release date, just because they're taking their time, making sure that everything works properly, which I'm perfectly okay with. I would rather have a much more complete airplane and have them take their time with it than rush something out to appease the masses. And another thing you have to understand is it's going to be completely free as well, so, you know, one thing everybody has to understand about that. If you get Microsoft Flight Simulator, do you have to download/buy airplanes? Some of them. Some of the airplanes you have to buy. All of the, like, any mods or any improvements or anything like that, you do have to download and install them. It's pretty simple. Just dropping them into your community folder, most of them. Some of the ones that do get a little bit more complicated are installing sound packs. Like, for instance, the sound pack for this airplane, it does require you to go in and edit the layout JSON file. But even then, that's really not that complicated. Would you ever consider enabling memberships and super chats on your stream? Yes. In the future, that's all definitely going to be part of it, but I don't think that becomes available until 1,000, right? 1,000 subscribers. You have the A380? Yeah, with the A320 cockpit? Yeah, I'm going to stay away from that, man. I'm not, that just has crash to desktop and poor flight model written all over it. I spent many years of my FXX days flying freeware airplanes like that, and ever since I've gotten a taste of the good stuff, I haven't gone back. Eve, welcome back. But yeah, membership's definitely something that could happen in the future for sure. Fly-by-wire has always worked in the dark. They do not talk about much. The A320 is only something confirmed to come soon. Yes. If I were to guess, we're probably going to get it within the first half of 2023. Let's try to get you to 1,000 subs so that we can further support the channel. Well, thank you, W's. Yes. Everybody, remember, if you're new here and you are enjoying what you're seeing, if you are enjoying the stream, enjoying the good conversation, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Try to get the channel up to as many subscribers as we can, or as I like to call everybody, crew members. We're currently sitting at 561, so thank you so much, everybody. Big round of applause to all of you. Much love to all of you. Thank you so much. Really means so much to me. You guys have no idea. When I first started this channel, you know, I had no idea it was going to become... I'm not even going to say popular. I mean, because that's not the correct term. Because there's streamers out there with, you know, hundreds of thousands of subs. But, I mean, gaining it as much attention as it has. So, thank you so much, everybody. You know, it really it blew up pretty quickly. You know, if you go back to the very beginning, the very early days of my stream, you can see where I started and how much I've learned, and you know how much I've grown as far as getting the overlays and getting my transitions and music and just all of that. It's just so crazy to go back and watch the older streams, and some of them are cringeworthy, let me tell you, especially in the very beginning. You know, but it is how it is. Like to do some sightseeing, everything but flying over the Great Pyramids, Grand Canyon, Taj Mahal, etc. Yeah, Dad, possibly, for sure. That's just, I don't know. That's just, it's something I've never ever done. I've just always been into like commercial aviation, just like this. You know, I've had a couple of requests now to do some sightseeing like that, so yeah, that's definitely going to come in the future for sure. You were the only streamer that I found who actually talked and connected to the viewers. Yeah, I mean, that's a big important part of it, you know what I mean? And other than that, when it comes to live streaming, you know, it's an audience, it's viewers, it's a community. You know, and to me, a community is different than an audience, right? You know, no one's just going to come here and sit here in silence while I'm flying an airplane in the background not saying anything. You know what I mean? People like to feel connected. People like to feel spoken to, listened to. And that's really a big part of what I do. You know, I try to read out everybody's chats as much as I can. Obviously, sometimes some do slip by, you know, but that's just how it is, you know. But like I said, I always try my best to read everybody's messages as much as I possibly can. But look at the moon behind the 787 there. Looks awesome. I think it would be fun and more entertaining to your viewers. Yeah, for sure. I like small communities because they're calm and friendly. Oh, yeah. You know, and even if this channel does grow, like, you know, some people were saying, like, 100,000 subscribers, everything like that, you know. Even if this channel does grow that much, it's still going to be a calm and friendly atmosphere. You know what I mean? It's never going to be any place where I'm going to allow any sort of negativity or anything like that. So it's always going to remain this same friendly atmosphere for as long as I am behind the controls of this channel. I can promise you that. You know, and like I said, you know, when the channel grows and the chat is getting more filled up, if that does happen, you know, and a lot more people are trying to get my attention, of course, when I'm cruising, when we're at cruising altitude like this, I'm just gonna, I will watch the chat the whole time and read off everything in the chat, you know what I mean? Just took off, going to Dubai, nice foot, I will see you there, my friend. Beanie, how are you, my friend? Kishev, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to the 500 subscriber long haul special. We are already at our cruising altitude, about 5 hours and 12 minutes to go. You have moderators to help keep the channel clear of the negativity? Absolutely. Absolutely. You don't have multiplayer on? Yes, I do, Foot. Yes, I do. I do indeed. I found you because I was bored, and no good YouTube streamers was doing long-haul flights, and I was looking for one because there was nothing on YouTube that day, and I found yours fun to listen. Well, thank you, Farmer. Appreciate that. Farmer is one of the OGs as well. He is one of the original gangsters of the channel. Figured you would have used the A330 for this. Yeah, me too, but 787, man, there's just something about the 787 that's charming. Plus, Emirates did order 787-9s, so figured why not look into the future, you know? Do something a little fun, do something a little different. Hi, why are you not using the 777? Because I chose it. And as I just got done saying, Emirates did order 787s, so we are looking into the future. And I'm not using that god-awful Captain Scam 777 either. No thank you. Concord stream would be great? Yeah, I think so as well. Think so as well. With Salty mod, it's good. Not for me, man. Last time we tried to use the 777 on a long haul, we had to crash the desktop about 100 nautical miles before descent, and that's enough to put a bad taste in my mouth for me. And even then, the flight dynamics on it are still total crapola. And that's no offense to anybody that likes the airplane, but I don't know, man. A320s don't do long hauls? No, they do not. Would you consider flying vintage aircraft like the DC-3? Oh, yeah. The DC-3 is going to be released for the simulator come November. So definitely some DC-3 flights are going to be coming for sure. It just needs to be released for the sim. But like I said, November, I think it's what, November 11th, everybody? Or am I wrong about that? I think it's November 11th is the 40-year anniversary of Microsoft Flight Simulator. So a lot of really good airplanes are coming. We're getting the Spruce Goose, Spirit of St. Louis, the Indy Builds A310, Douglas DC-3 should be a lot of really beautiful stuff. Would you ever consider the Dash 8 Q400? Absolutely. Someone be a captain to save a hoe and update the Captain Sim 777. God. We did a small plane over Hawaiian Islands a while ago. It was beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yep, for sure. It got delayed. Oh, gosh. Of course they did. There's a Boeing 777X in the making for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's not made by Captain Sim. I don't remember the name of the group right now, but I am in the Discord group. We'll look. Okay. Awesome. 777X will be a special one. Although a lot of the airlines aren't happy with Boeing with all the delays with the 777X, but it's just how that stuff goes, you know what I mean, when it comes to developing airliners. It's just how it is, right? Nothing really that can be done about it, unfortunately. But cruising along nicely now, 543 knots on the ground speed. The A310 should be cool. Can't wait for the MD-11. Oh, I know. MD-11, DC-10, whichever version they want to bring us. Even an L-1011 TriStar. You know, a viable L-1011, meaning I know there's one in the marketplace and it uses the 747-800 cockpit and everything, but, you know, 5 hours to go? Oh, yeah. A330? Yep. I mean, A330, the headwind A330's gotten a lot better, and I'm really excited as well that Project Megapack has started developing or redeveloping and working on their A330 again. So hopefully we'll see some more good stuff out of them in the future. ETA 5 hours and 3 minutes. But we are getting pushed along by that tailwind nicely, so we'll probably be there sooner than that. Yeah, it sucks. Any one of those would be great. Yep. And you see, that's how it is for me. You know what I mean? It's just, I like stable airplanes. It's not so much about it being study level or anything like that. I like stability in a lot of airplanes. You know what I mean? And some of the people that release those airplanes, like an L-1011 with a 747 cockpit. You know what I mean? That's just, to me, it's the same thing Captain Sim did, right? Isn't that going to be the same exact thing they did? Just copied and pasted a different external model on the 747 cockpit and flight dynamics, right? Think about it. It's the same thing, and that's why that kind of stuff doesn't really jive with me, you know? I would be annoyed if I buy an aircraft that the company said will start production in 2020. Yeah, exactly. And that's why a lot of companies, I think, are canceling the 777 orders and going with either 787s or A350s. Which I don't blame them. I really don't. Give me a hello, my friend. Exactly, farmer. Yeah, exactly. It's free, and that's fine. You know, and some people like it. Some people don't really care about, you know, flight dynamics and stuff like that, which is completely fine. You know, that's gonna go mow the lawn. All right, Dad. Stay cool. Absolutely beautiful morning out, though. Nice and cool. It got down to the 40s last night, everybody. 40 degrees last night. Absolutely crazy. You like the 333? Excuse me. My gosh. Not sure where that came from. Man. The light is out. Can you help me to put it on, please? What do you mean, you mail? I thought a flight from Dubai to London was like 8 hours. Nope, this was 6 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, we're gonna have a massive tailwind pushing us along this whole flight, though. So that's definitely gonna be where, definitely gonna be what's gonna be helping us out. Four hours left. Yep, 4 hours and 58 minutes on the time to go. Like I said, we are getting pushed quite along nicely by a nice little tailwind here, so definitely gonna be helping us out. I'll probably test the L1011. Would like a free eye candy? Yeah, there you go. Rest in peace to Queen Elizabeth? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Very, very sad, man. Very sad. Where we're going? We're going to Dubai. PMD 777 is now working. I'm still lost. Oh, jeez, Harry. The good old days of prepared. And FSX sometimes, man. Lauren, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Checking out the stream today. You have the 999? Don't know what that is. Remember, everybody, hit that like button for me on the stream. We're currently sitting at 32. We have a goal of about 50. I'd like to get to 50 likes on this stream by the end. So do me a favor, everybody, and hit that like button. I remember you. I remember you too. I definitely remember seeing you pop in here before. Means to do 999-900. Oh, wow. The quadruple 8. 9,000 -10. Do you play X-Plane 12? Is it really bad? No, I don't have X-Plane 12, man. I do not. Not sure if I'm gonna pick it up. I mean, I probably will in the future, but as of right now, no, I probably won't. The flight dynamics and everything like that are very, very good on it. You know, I've heard many people praise how great the airplanes perform and how great they feel to control, which is excellent, but I'm an eye candy guy, and, you know, I don't really see the sense in downgrading, for myself anyway, and you guys know, if you watch my streams, I don't really focus on realism too much, you know, so, I mean, I do focus on realism, but as far as flight dynamics go, you guys have seen me do some crazy things, so that's why when it comes to that, you know what I mean, it's not really that big of a, reason to purchase it for me. The Boeing A347-8 Neo. The BAC Concorde L1011 Boeing 800-10. The A360, yeah, that's a good one. The A375. I haven't seen people flying Virgin Atlantic and Microsoft Flight Simulator, really. That plane's cool as well, oh yeah. The A330/Speedbird. The Douglas A305. The Boeing 636-900 Neo. Because they only fly A330s, I believe, and 7.8s. A370. Gosh. Excuse me. Well, I believe that we lost some of our tailwind there, seeming as our time to go has increased. Yep, we did lose a little bit of it, but it's no big deal. No big deal. Actually, let me check something really quickly on our flight plan. My time to go? No, it increased, man. Unless it's not working. I mean, that might be a thing. Let me check. Because we were at 4:58 a little while ago, and that was several minutes ago, and now we're still sitting at 4 hours and 59, so... Interesting. For some reason, I kind of like a 747. Well, that's a good thing to like, Lauren. Absolutely. Absolutely beautiful airplane. Alright, Foot, whatever you say, man. Not gonna argue. Who's AJ Flyer? He was some random nice gentleman that came in here one day and donated $15, and I haven't seen him since. So, thank you, AJ Flyer. Sirens, hello, buddy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, just taking a look at our flight plan here. We do have a flight level change. Looks like when we get to the UL-124 airway. So let's see. Asvod. No, it's not Asvod. Van. At Van, we are going up to 370. So that should take care of that all on its own. Have you ever played Pilot Training Flight Simulator? I have not. I have never even heard of it. What be that? Alright, excellent. Cruising along nicely. I've played Pilot Training Flight Simulator. Nice. It's on Roblox almost. Every plane in the game is unlocked. Nice. I'm not familiar with Roblox, guys. You gotta remember, I am a little older. 27 years old, so... that was a little bit after my time. Uh-oh, Harry. What's going on, man? Nice, Rhino, nice. Having some prepared troubles, are ya? Roblox, not a big fan? Oh, jeez. Never played it. Never played it. Be back in a few, gotta take care of something, not ignoring y'all? Alright, man. Always flying, saying, "Help, there, I am having major problems with my PC. Can I send you a message after the stream in Discord? Enjoy your flight?" Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Feel free. Thank you for the best wishes on the flight. Gotta love this lovely big airplane cruising right along with no one's problems. Is the default 787 for the Premium Deluxe bundle any good? Yeah, Charlie, I'd say so. The Heavy Division mod just kind of adds some improvements to it, to the FMC, weights and balances, kind of puts its own little personal touch on it, and improves the autopilot, I believe, and flight dynamics a tad bit. But no, the default version is pretty solid. Be back maybe in a few hours, I don't know. Alright, Sirens, man, have a good day. Thank you for joining. Coming and checking out the stream for a little bit. Remember to hit that like button, everybody, if you are enjoying this stream. And if you are enjoying it in general, please consider becoming a subscriber and turning on all notifications so you never miss a stream. Would greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. Showing me all of the support. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Yep, yeah, what Harry said. I agree with that as well. I mean, is it a... And what I was saying, like, is it a bad airplane? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's a bad airplane. For a default airplane, I think the Asobo 787 is okay. Like, worth the upgrade for the money? For Premium Deluxe? No, I wouldn't say so. Now, I would like to see a 787-8. I like the Dash 8s better than the Dash 10 and Dash 9. There's just something about the Dash 8 being shorter that I enjoy about it. Personally. Alright, bear with me a few seconds, everybody. I need to use the little aviator's room. I will be right back. Bear with me just a few moments. Alright, everybody, I have returned. Okay, wonderful. Let me go to FS Realistic here and turn down the windshield. Is that... Yeah, turn it down to like that volume right there. Should be good. Just for my airframe wind. Let's adjust that real quick. Maybe it's just changed the sound of the windshield wind. There you go. Sounds better in my opinion. I'm still waiting for a PMDG to come out with more than just a 737. Yep, I'm sure they're well underway on developing further airplanes for sure. You know, those things just take a decent amount of time for them to develop fully. Especially with the quality that they like to release their products. You know, I'm sure it'll be not too much longer until they announce officially, you know, a slated release date for the 777 or the 74. The Dash 8 looks like a 737 that got a facelift on steroids. Oh yeah, that's why I like it. Roided out 737. Alright, doing absolutely excellent here. Remember everybody, hit that like button for me if you please would. If you haven't already, would greatly appreciate that. Get the stream up to as many likes as we possibly can today. My goal is 50, of which we are currently sitting at 33. Only 17 more to go, everybody. As well, if you are enjoying the stream, enjoying the content, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button for me and turn on notifications for the channel. That way you'll be notified whenever I go live and you never miss a live stream. You're gonna hit 600 today? Maybe, man. Maybe, Foot. Could be possible. At 35 now? Perfect. Really hope so, man. The rate at which this channel is growing still just can't believe it sometimes, you know? Really can't believe it. Like I said, we got Egypt Air coming up tomorrow morning, everybody. 9 a.m. Eastern is that start time, just like today. You mean 36? There we go. Nice. Concorde is Monday, everybody. British Airways Concorde. That's Monday, starting at 12 p.m. Eastern. That should be an interesting one. Don't have a lot of experience with it. You know, I kind of figured we would give it a go together. You mean 37? Awesome. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Currently sitting at 564 subscribers now. Holy Toledo. Thank you so much, everybody. You posted something in the Discord in general? Let's have a look. Oh boy, coming in with a monster geek. There we go. Awesome. I haven't had one of those in a very long time. Looks like we have new arrivals in the Discord as well. Welcome everybody to the server. Greatly appreciate you all. It's so funny when you're looking at how many people are online in the Discord, how many of them play Microsoft Flight Simulator. It seems like every single time, or like obviously because so many people join the server that love Microsoft Flight Simulator just like I do. It's still funny to see. So many people all coming together in one area. Oops. Everybody coming together in one area just for the... What is going on? Oh, I see what's happening. What was your name tab? Mega Gojira. That's also my personal one that I use. Do long hauls every stream, you can get more subs. I don't have the time for that, my friend. Unfortunately. Wish I could, but, you know, my day job takes a large amount of my time. Can you type it in the chat? No, I'm not going to be giving that. That's a gamer tag I use, man, for a lot of my own personal use. And it's not that I don't want to share it with everybody. It's just I don't want to get a bunch of friend requests or anything like that while I'm flying right now. Just to keep any notifications from coming on. But we're definitely going to be doing group flights eventually. Alright everybody, don't worry. Once we get all that sorted, I'm going to take a look into that after stream today and see about turning that live multiplayer model on, and then tomorrow morning we'll give it a try. We'll try to get some group flights going, and then if you want to fly with me, feel free. Morning subs? Sounds like kind of weird. Got the problem with the morning sub again. Morning sub. That's your morning food, geek. You have a morning grinder, morning sub every day. A grinder away keeps the doctor away. Isn't that the same? Kitty, what are you doing? Running around like an absolute madman over there. Come here. Come here. Say hi to the people. Come on. I'm gonna try to get the cat on my lap. Come here. Come on. Come here. All right. Come on. Come on. Just being hard to get right now. Come on. There we go. Got the kitty. Hello, kitty. She always wants to come up here with me when we're flying. The cat is so cute, I know, I love her. She's a good little kitty, aren't you? Yeah. She'll lay down up here if I let her. Hey, yo, be careful rubbing up on that yoke, man. Get back closer to the mic. There we go. She'll stay up here with me for a while, too. If I let her. Hey, be careful with that tail, man. Imagine the cat exits the game, that's my only worry about that. I've kind of had experience with that. Not playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, but playing something else. Step on the keyboard, or hit the mouse key. Especially if I go to use the bathroom and come back and she's standing on the keyboard and I'm like, hey, can you not? You have all these other places to stand around and stand on things and you choose the keyboard. Oh, down she goes. Bye, kitty. A lovely kitty. Maybe we'll get a kitty cam one day. She's gonna go play around in the bathroom now. She likes going in the bathroom and she jumps in the tub. And she lays down in the tub. Even though we have a wonderful kitty bed for her set up. She's like, screw your kitty bed, I'm gonna go sit in the tub. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, kitty. Spend all that money on a kitty bed for her and she's like, nah. But what about that tub, though? What about that tub life? Alright. Cat hits autopilot, disconnect, and we crash. Yeah, hopefully not like yesterday. That was a very frightening event that happened yesterday. Alright, let's grab a look. We're looking outside the right side of our airplane right now. And if I take a look, looks like we are over Germany. We just flew over Grafenwauer. Grafenwoher, or Grafenwoher, which would be technically how you pronounce that. Grafenwoher. I think that's an air base we just flew over. You saved it though? Yes, I did. Luckily, I noticed. You know, the passengers screaming in the cabin kind of really made that evident. SF Simulations, hello, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by, man. Delta flew over your house? Nice. We are also coming up on... Looks like we are exiting Germany, though. We are exiting Germany in just a few moments on our right-hand side. And we are going to be flying over now. Let's see. Czech. We're going over the Czech Republic now, I believe. You went plane spotting in San Francisco last week? Nice. Crash it, Alex. I will not do that, my friend. Flight Radar 24 is pretty cool. Yes, it is. Everyone says crash it, I know. Everybody does. Everybody wants me to crash the airplane on purpose. Yeah, I use Flight Radar 24, believe it or not, to get a lot of my route ideas. You know, like, if I want to do something different than what the flight suggestions have in Discord, I'll go right on Flight Radar 24, and I'll say, hey, I want to fly out of this airport, or I want to visit this airport. What flights are coming in to that airport from elsewhere? And that's where I get ideas for airlines and flights in general. Has it ever accidentally crashed? Yes, it has. We've only had one accident, like fatal accident for sure, on the channel, and that was when we were using the SkyDolly replay tool for the first time. And we were flying the Leonardo MD-80. We just departed out of Providence, Rhode Island. And I did the replay, and then as soon as the replay ended, this is actually, if you go look at my shorts, I posted the video of this. As soon as the replay ended, the airplane just pitched straight down. The fastest I've ever seen an airplane pitch straight down in my life. And that's because it was a bug on part of the SkyDolly tool. Like, the quickness of which the nose of the airplane went down was, like, instant. And, yeah, we went spiraling out of control. I tried saving it, but it definitely wasn't going to help. But, yeah, that was my our one experience with crash realism, I guess you could say. Razul, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Yep, foot you saw. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Yesterday's day flight was almost a deadly. I know. I must have disconnected the autopilot on accident by hitting this trim wheel right here. And, yeah, I was looking down at my phone, of course, looking up some, we were talking about airplane stuff and developers, so I was reading some articles about, like, the fly-by-wire A380, I believe, is what I was looking up, and, yeah. Is the subs up to date? Yes, it is. That is the most current and up-to-date subscriber count. Currently sitting at, if I look, 565. Mr. Bacon, he says, I am back. All right, Mr. Bacon, welcome. Welcome back, my friend. Remember, everybody, hit that like button for me. Go ahead and join the Discord as well, so you can stay up to date on everything in regards to this channel and this stream. The kitty's back. She's down here near my feet, rubbing up against me. Our ground speed, we're still cruising along pretty well though, 527 knots. So that's pretty nice. Still doing well on that for sure. Getting pushed along quite a little bit. We're probably in more of a crosswind now. If I take a look in the flight deck here. Oh no, we have a direct, only 30 knots though, a direct tailwind pushing us right along there now, making our total ground speed 527 knots. So absolutely excellent. If we take a look over here, go to our progress, We are 2,374 nautical miles away from the top of our descent, and 2,567 nautical miles away from Dubai. So we are well on our way. Well on our way indeed. Make sure our approach is looking good here. ILS runway 30 left. Nice. Perfect. Flap speed, of course, we are going to go flaps 30 on that. Tell the airplane what to do now. Alright. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Now let's runway 30. Be back in 2 hours. Alright, man. You can speed up a bit. I think we're good where we are. I mean, we're cruising at Mach 8.5. That's pretty... Mach 0.85 is the cruise speed for 787, I'm pretty sure. Standard cruise speed, so we are doing perfectly fine. I'm back. I was just playing some War Thunder Right Vice. Nice. Hope you enjoyed that. This is like the most realistic game ever. Yeah, it's pretty realistic, man, especially the way it looks. Especially the way it looks, of all things, for sure. Absolutely fantastic. Looks slower when I glance at the speed tape. I didn't get a good look at it. Yeah, no, yeah, we are booking. We are absolutely booking it. As you can see, Mach 0.851 there, 291 knots indicated there. Total ground speed 526. So we are moving along quite nicely here. Probably, honestly, going to speed us up quite a little bit, because we departed probably right at, I want to guess, probably about an hour and 10 minutes ago. So we departed right at about 9:45-ish. And we are scheduled to arrive, looks like, (1840) Zulu, so still another just under 4 hours and 50 minutes to go from what this is telling us. But like I said, we're getting pushed along pretty good there. We have a 32 knot tailwind, so that's in our favor for sure. That big long wing of the 787 Dreamliner. Well, what do you say we break out the drink service, everybody? Anybody want a cocktail? Or a mocktail? What's for the in-flight entertainment? What's the in-flight meal service? Who's cooking? Foot, did you bring noodles? That's the only thing that we have serving on our airplane today. Are we going to Dubai? Yes, we are, Dwayne. On our way to Dubai as we speak. It will be a nighttime arrival for sure. What is a subscriber long haul? It's whatever we do, and even though, I mean, you couldn't really call this a long haul, just because of, you know, it's only about a 6-hour flight. But whenever we hit a subscriber milestone, like 500, we do a subscriber long haul. 500 subscriber long haul special. Our next one is probably going to be 750. When we hit 750, we will do another long haul. Like I said, even though this can't be considered a long haul, I mean, long haul is obviously 11, 12 hours, but for a flight simulation stream, this is pretty long, man. We'll be streaming today probably over 6.5, 7 hours for sure. Where are we going? We are going to Dubai by way of Heathrow. It's very cold over here in Blackburn. Oh boy. Yeah, it got down to the 40s here last night. That's in Fahrenheit. Alright, everybody. I need to use the restroom one more time. My apologies about that. Nature calls, you know what I mean? But I will be right back again. Never a good problem. Never a good thing when your pilot is having restroom issues. So, let me go take care of these now. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. Sorry about that. My restroom break has ended. My stomach isn't exactly feeling the greatest. To be honest with you. Not in the slightest. Ronnie, hello, my friend. Welcome. Had a little bit of a weather change, huh? Getting rather cloudy. All right. Wonderful. The music has been playing for quite a while, so what do you say we go ahead and turn it down? And turn it off for a little while. There we go. Alright. How's everybody doing? Everybody enjoying the flight so far? I was watching but not chatting. No problem, gamer boy. Welcome, man. Clouds look cool now. Oh, yeah. They sure do. Always looking good. But like I said, yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying themselves so far on this nice long flight. We got about 4 hours and 24 minutes to go. We'll probably be arriving just about, I would want to say, 3:30 Eastern Time. Maybe 5 o'clock. So for everybody overseas, it's getting darn near close to 11 p.m. But manageable, and that's why, you know, we do this on a Saturday, and that's why I started at 9. I do know that we are going to be climbing to a higher altitude once we reach... Come look at our FMC. Once we reach Van, right here, once we reach Van, we will be climbing to flight level 370. So we still got quite a while there, though, to go. About 300 or 400 nautical miles to go. Just really hope that we're going to be able to get the butter machine on this airplane. With these bigger airplanes, when it comes to landing them, you know, I always feel like kind of let the airplane fly you in a way. You know what I mean? Don't try to force it to do something that it's not going to want to do. You know, it's one thing I kind of learned, especially, you know, flying the 777s back in the day in FSX. Now, obviously, the flight characteristics are completely different now than they were then. You know, but when I first... The 777 was probably the only heavy that I flew. Up until recently. But, you know, I really would like to see maybe like a 747-200 or 300. That would be pretty cool. I'd enjoy seeing that for sure. always stay ahead of the aircraft. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. When I say let the airplane fly you, what I meant by that is, like I said before, like, don't, basically, don't force it to do exactly what you want it to do. You know what I mean? If it's not going to, I'm trying to make it so to see if I can, see if I can get the game capture, or maybe the way we have to do that is through a screen capture. Let me see. Trying to make it so we can view my screen. Screen capture. Add source. Screen capture. Sometimes float to get the butter pad. Oh yeah, I mean, I've done that plenty, right? So screen 1, capture entire screen. There we go. Screen 1 done. So that's above now. So we're gonna have to obviously put that down here. So game capture can be turned off now. So now, right, if I move this over here, hey, there it is. Sweet. So now you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at when it comes to Navigraph. So that's cool. Finally got that figured out. Finally got that figured out. So yeah, as you can see, currently cruising along nicely on our map here. And off to our right-hand side here that we just passed was looking like Slovakia, Nitra, Slovakia. So that's currently where we are passing through right now. So, flipping that back over here to my other screen. Alright, cool. Happy I got that done. On a flight from Dallas to LA. Nice, Frycraft, nice. Let's take a look and see if I can find any articles here in regards to upcoming airplanes for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is it cold over there? Not currently right now. It's 57 degrees right now. Like I said, it did get down to the 40s last night, which was pretty chilly. Especially still for September. Getting down to the 40s is pretty darn cold for September, if I'm being honest. If you're doing a long haul while streaming, can you watch plane spotting videos? Would that be a copyright violation? I'm not exactly sure. You know, that's one thing I always want to be. That's one thing I always want to be careful of. You know what I mean? I don't want to have any copyright strikes against the channel, because you're not allowed to have any when it comes to allowing super chat or anything like that. So, you know, we can definitely watch something like that in the future. But for now, obviously I'll have to search and see whether or not it's okay, or get permission from the specific channel itself. But as far as looking up the airplanes on their way coming to the simulator, our continuously updated list of add-ons for Microsoft Flight Simulator. This hasn't been updated. Oh, last updated September 10th, so let's bring this over here so we can all see it. So, make that a little bigger. So for general aviation, looks like we have a Beechcraft Sierra C24R by Fly Simware, Cirrus SF50, Comanche 250, Diamond DA50, de Havilland 2 Beaver, nice, that's cool. Piper P18, a Super Cub, that's nice, that's a freeware too, that's cool. This Beaver is freeware as well. Okay, Tomahawk, that's cool as well. Multi-engine, Aerostar 600, nice. Baron, cool. King Air with steam gauges, that's interesting. Very interesting. Airliners, here we go. Looks like we have an Airbus A220 coming by Synaptic Simulations, working with fly-by-wire. That's freeware. That'll be in the fly-by-wire installer. We have another A220 coming by Whiskey Jet Simulations. It's interesting as well. Of course, Indie Build's A310 coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Aerosoft, their A320 family is coming. Airbus A320 by FS Labs is coming as well. And FS Labs is making an A330. That's cool. A330 by Aerosoft is coming also. A340 by NL Project, A340X, never heard of that. That's going to be a freeware. Digital Flight Dynamics is going to have a freeware A350. Fly-by-wire A380, as we can see there, excellent. Antonov AN225 is going to be a payware by Asobo. Interesting. Same thing with their ATR series. Boeing 727-200 by FLT Designs. I know that one's still underway. This one I'm really looking forward to. One of my favorite airplanes. Boeing 737-200. Hopefully that'll be on its way shortly. Max 8 by iFly. That'll be cool. 747 by PMDG. There it is, everybody. Payware. PMDG 74. And then now same thing. PMDG 777-200 is also on that list. There's also a 75 on its way as well. Quality Wings is making their 787 collection. That's going to be making its way over here soon, as you can see. Q400 is on its way. Q400 is on its way. Skip the RJ up. There it is. I didn't skip over it. I just... airplanes that catch my attention. You know what I mean? Wow, I wish I was over there. It's 98. Oh boy, man. Well, I'm sure the cool weather is coming its way to you shortly. We also have some DAS HQ 400s coming. Also, we got two of them. One of them by Majestic, which I do have Majestic's older for FSX. I do have their Q400. So I have experience with that, so that's cool. Wonder how many planes will be no good out of that list. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't know. We have an MD-11 coming here now. TFDI Design. Never heard of them. Fokker F-70... and 100, and the Fellowship, by Just Flight. See, Just Flight for me has always been hit or miss. At least for me, anyway. ERJ series are coming by Next Gen Simulations. We also have another Embraer series right here by our Ouroboros Jets. Dash 7 as well, that's interesting. By SimWorks Studios Pilots. DC-10 by Aerodynamics. DC-3 dash... that's cool. Tupolev Tu-134, now that's interesting too. I've never heard TFDI. Nope. I have not. Played a song on guitar, got scared. Nice, gamer boy, nice. Business. Yeah, not really into the whole business deal. Pilatus, though, are nice. Here we go, A10. Nice. C-17, very cool. F4, very nice as well. 737-200 better be good. Yep, I'm hoping so, man. Same thing with that 727-200. I'd rather have the 727-100, but I'll take what we can get, you know what I mean? Vintage, here we go. The Ford Tri-Motor, that's cool. I'd definitely like to do something in there. The Spruce Goose, obviously, it's on its way by Asobo, so that's really cool. The Wright Flyer. We'll do some long hauls on the Wright Flyer, man. TFDI does the A cars for like half of the VAs out there. Also did the 717. Oh, nice. Alright. Very cool. Helicopters, we're getting a Huey, of course, because, you know, couldn't have a flight simulator without a proper Huey. So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all of the good stuff coming, everybody. Everything that caught my eye, by the way, and that was updated just last week, so pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. What's my favorite second plane? Or second favorite plane? I mean, I don't know, man. There's way too many of them. I can name you my top 5. In not any... Okay, so number 1 favorite airplane is Boeing 727-100. Favorite airplane of all time, for sure. Oops. I'll bring this over here now. I like to have the stream health up over here on my my left hand side, just so I can make sure the connectivity is looking good. My favorite airplane, of course, Boeing 727-100. And then after that, you know, in any, these aren't in any particular order, but obviously Airbus A380 is definitely on that list. Concorde is on that list for sure. 737-200, definitely on that list. There's just a bunch of them, you know what I mean? Antonov, AN-225. I'm even a fan of the Tu-144 by Tupolev. You know, the first supersonic airliner. First, you know, there's just way too many airplanes to choose from, you know what I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, for sure. Very difficult to choose indeed. Hear that United might buy the supersonic jets? Yeah, I saw that article too, floating across social media. I think I saw it on Facebook or something like that. Concorde missed that plane. Yeah, man, so do I. But we're flying it on Monday, remember, 12 o'clock Eastern. Going Heathrow to my local airport over here at KPVD. The Concorde did visit Providence a few times. Only a few times in its life, though, not many. You saw it on Simple Flying? Yeah. They, yeah, I do follow them on the Facebox, so they're always bringing me really excellent aviation news. One of the best sources, in my opinion, for anything aviation that you're looking for. The Concorde stream, though, is kind of going to be like, hey, I'm going to wing it. That's what we're doing on Monday. Just going to warn everybody right now. I am going to be completely winging it with the Concorde on Monday. Because, you know, I've tried giving it the gentleman's try a few times, and I've had varied success. It either goes really, really well, or it goes really, really poorly. There's never really ever been a in the middle. What livery? I don't know the official name of it, but it's the livery they used in the 90s. The early 90s. Late 80s, early 90s, mid 90s. It's in the thumbnail, actually. That's my favorite Concorde livery. Everybody, hit that like button for me. Would greatly appreciate that. See how many likes we are up to at this moment in time. Going up to 46, everybody. We have a goal of 50 by the time this stream ends. Oh, I know, Barry. I know how to fly the Concorde. You don't need to tell me that. You know, like I know what I'm doing when it comes to that. I mean, I've flown the FS Labs Concorde plenty. And same thing with the SST Sim Concorde I've done plenty of flights with as well. But the reason why I say winging it with the DC Designs Concorde is it's just, that's one of those things where you have to. You have to. Every flight feels like winging it because I've never been able to get that fuel panel to work the same way every time I've flown it. I mean, you'll turn the pumps on, you'll turn the, you know, to get your trim transfer tanks all set to go and get your CG all properly aligned, and, you know, you get your valves open, you get the pumps on, and the fuel never transfers. But then you turn them all off, and then fuel starts transferring. So that's why a lot of the times, to be honest with you, when I fly the DC Designs Concorde, I will balance the airplane myself with the fuel panel up here. I will straight up use this. because the tanks are on there, and I'll straight up balance it myself and transfer the fuel myself if need be, because it's just, you know, unlike the other airplanes or like the SST Sim was probably my favorite Concorde payware, just because they had the prototype model, and I love the way the prototype looks with the round engines in the back with no reversers, and the nose that had the two little eyebrow windows in it only. It didn't have the clear plexi or whatever that material was. Love the prototype model. Now that's one way to do it, exactly, yeah. And that's only because I've never gotten that fuel panel to work properly. And I followed the tutorial that DC Designs has put out. I've followed the manual. I've followed other tutorials on YouTube, and I've only ever gotten it to work once or twice. I've only ever had one successful flight with the DC Designs Concorde since it released. And the second time we were doing well when I had everything figured out, we had an extreme loss of frame rate at one point. Like, extreme loss of frame rate. Like, we were, you know, getting a constant 60 frames, 70 frames per second at cruising altitude. And before you know it, we dropped down to about 4 or 5 frames per second. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Barry. That's why I'm saying, winging it. We're just going for it. We will get to New York. We will make that airplane get to New York. Like I said, even if I have to manually balance the airplane with the fuel panel that Microsoft Flight Simulator has, we will do that. What time will we land in Dubai? About 4 hours and 7 minutes to go, so probably about, honestly, 3:30, maybe 5 o'clock Eastern time, so probably like 11 p.m. UK. 4 frames per second? Oh yeah. Like, huge memory leak issue with the DC Designs Concorde. And it, you know, it even does it at cruising altitude sometimes. You're cruising at 55, 60,000 feet. And really not much for the simulator to load at that point, you know what I mean? So you should have a really easy time. You should have a really easy time at that point, you know what I mean? You shouldn't be using that much memory. Your GPU shouldn't be too stressed out. Just because it's not, you're only over the ocean. It's not like it's only loading clouds. And even at cruising altitude, we were only averaging like 21 to 24 frames per second. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but you know, is what it is. Like I said, we're gonna give it the old gentleman's try. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. You know what I mean? Or maybe FS Labs will convert their Concorde over, but I don't even think they sell it anymore, right? FS Labs doesn't sell their Concorde anymore. I remember going and checking out their website to get the activation key from when I bought it several years ago, and I couldn't get it. You know what I mean? I have got a BF, best friend. Nope, not best friend. Boyfriend. Well, nice, man, nice. Is there a way to get more FPS? Please, I need help. There is, Colin. It's just all about playing around with your settings, you know what I mean? The level of detail slider is probably going to be your biggest problem. You know, your terrain level of detail slider. And what's your hardware? You know, whatever hardware that you have. You know, that's all going to depend on the amount of RAM that you have as well. And also your GPU and how much memory your GPU has. Processor will also take that into account. Kitty, you can't be doing that on camera. Hey, there's people watching you. Stop licking your ass. Oh my god, this cat, man. 16 gigabytes of RAM. GPU is an RTX 2060. Okay. It's not terrible. What are you getting for frames? .20 frames per second. I mean, pretty sure something is wrong. Yeah, I mean, like you said, what's your CPU? That might be also your problem as well. You got to remember, Microsoft Flight Simulators can be pretty CPU intensive as well as being GPU intensive. So what I would do, like for instance, if we're looking at my usage right now, you know, if we're looking at my usage right now, oops. So obviously, as you can see right here, I'll bring this over so everybody can see. So obviously, as you can see right now, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. We're currently at 68% memory usage, and that's like Microsoft Flight Simulator is using just about 3 gigs of that. Streamlabs is using about a half a gig. NVIDIA Broadcast is barely using 300, or barely using a megabyte. Navigraph is using about 150. FS Realistic is using a good amount there, but and plus all the other background processes that we have going on here. And we're at 33% usage on our CPU as well. And our GPU, we're at about 82%. It's floating between 75 and 82%. And Microsoft Flight Simulator, as you can see, is using about 64% of that. So as we go over here to our performance, we can see exactly what everything's doing here. What our Wi-Fi is doing, what our disk is doing. So what I would do, man, is I would open up your performance right here and see exactly what's going on, you know. Ryzen 5 3600 6-core processor, 3.8 gigahertz. Well, that might be your problem, man, to be completely honest with you. The 6 cores. Well, maybe not. I don't think so. That should be enough. But yeah, man, I'm at 4.52 gigahertz right now. 34% usage. But it might be something wrong too with, I mean, if it depends on what other games that you are getting performance out of, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on the games that you're using or playing that's varying the performance. You know, I would run the simulator and take a look at your performance tab and see what's... It sounds like almost, honestly... It's very strange. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean... Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling the entire simulator? I would try uninstalling and reinstalling the entire sim. I mean, it could be something wrong with your, CPU as well. Like an actual hardware issue. I mean, I really don't know. I'm not a computer expert, you know what I mean? And yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, he said he only had a 6-core processor, and I was like, oh, that might be your problem. And I was like, wait a minute, no way. So, I mean, I really don't know, man. I would try uninstalling and reinstalling the simulator entirely. Aviation Memes, welcome. New logo and video, nice. Hi, this is my second stream here. I am currently in flight. Heathrow. Nice, man, nice. Heathrow to Philly. Well, enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, burner. That's a good flight. Nice long one. $50 likes? Awesome. We met the goal, everybody. Yeah, GPU might be your problem, like Beanie's saying. Like I said, I'm not the best when it comes to specs. I just know, like, really, to really crank out good performance, you need a 30s series card to get, like, really awesome performance. But to get more frames, man, if you're using a 2060, I would just adjust your presets, you know what I mean? Turn down your settings a little bit and adjust what works for you. Omero, hola, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. 6 hours and 45 minutes is a long time. Yes. Yes, it is. I say the same thing. People often question why I call a 6-hour flight a long haul. When you're streaming it and you're sitting here almost the entire time, it's a pretty good long haul. You want quality? Yeah, then I would say... You know, I would say you'd have to upgrade your GPU, man. Yeah, exactly what Barry said, too. You know, you can sacrifice certain quality, like terrain vector data, you know what I mean, when you're flying over the water. You know, it's like, who cares about that? You're not going to be staring at it, are you? So you can turn terrain vector data down a little bit. Level of detail sliders, keep those at 100. You know, grass and fauna, you can turn that down to low. Trees, you can probably turn down to medium, and you'd be okay. Buildings, you can probably leave on high or medium. Road traffic, like cars on the road, you can probably even get away with turning that off. But I know that's what a lot of people look for in the simulators, for it to look nice, but use GeForce Experience and look at the settings for recommended. Yep. Yeah, I brought that up earlier, Beanie. I played around with that this morning myself, and it'll completely optimize your PC. VSync, yep, that's another one. Make sure you don't have any frame limiters on as well. Sometimes the GeForce, sometimes like GeForce can automatically turn on VSync even though you have it disabled in the simulator. The GeForce, like, background, not sure what it's called, not GeForce Experience, but when you're actually looking in your GeForce settings, it's by individual program, so it could be possible that VSync is enabled there, or maybe even a frame limiter as well. But believe me, the only thing that's killing my setup is my RAM. I don't have enough RAM. So when it comes to going into high density areas, you know, because when I'm off stream, I can run the game at ultra with no problem. Well, not no problem. The frames do dip down to about 30. High end, I get 60 to 70 frames per second all day. But when I go up to ultra, I don't have enough RAM really to support it. That's why I want to upgrade to 32 as quickly as possible, because then we'll be able to run ultra while streaming. Video control panel, yeah, there you go. Take a look in there too, because sometimes I remember reading online that I tried to turn VSync off and it wasn't working, and it was activated within the NVIDIA control panel. So take a look at that as well. Like I said, I am about as useful as, like I said, a snow salesman to an Eskimo when it comes to computer component knowledge. So that's I'm always looking up tutorials for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know. And that's what I was saying, man. 16 is topping me out pretty crazily, and that's, you know, and I'm streaming along with all that as well. You know, I need to upgrade for sure. That's going to be coming in the future. If you earn from YouTube, you'll become a full-time streamer. Maybe one day. You never know. You never know. And that's another thing, you know, I mean, upgrading PCs cost cashola. You know what I mean? I've already spent a lot of cashola on all this equipment here, my monitor, the PC itself, and this was back when, before I was even streaming, so, you know, a lot of money has gone into this investment of getting the proper and perfect flight sim setup, so it'll be some time before I'm able to upgrade my RAM. Check eBay for some used RAM? Yeah, I can do that. cruising along nicely. Bro, why are these planes so expensive? It takes a lot of time and a lot of hard work for the developers to bring them to life, so and that's why you can expect to see some priciness on some of them. But a lot of them actually aren't that bad. A lot of the pricing on some of these aircraft are actually quite reasonable, in my honest opinion. I mean, some of them can be a bit pricey, but, you know, like the PMDG 737, you know, it's $70 for a reason. Like, PMDG did such a fantastic job on those airplanes, you know what I mean? And that's why they cost an arm and a leg. Alright, we are under the 4-hour mark now, 3 hours and 56 minutes to go. Still looking really, really good here. Flight sim is not a cheap hobby. No, it is not. It is not indeed. You are for sure correct about that. Imagine costing a lot of money and can't even fly it. Oh yeah. That's why people say the same thing. Oh, just go become a real pilot then. Go become a real pilot, you know, if you love it so much. And it's like, okay. You have any idea how much money that costs? It's not cheap. And people are like, oh, they have loans for it. And I'm like, again, I'm like, do you want to help pay for my school loans to go become a pilot? Because I already have enough college debt, and I didn't go to school for aviation. I'm not trying to add on another $110,000, you know? As much as I would like to, it's just not doable. Oh, trains? Yeah. There's actually a hobby shop down the street from my place here, and they have a lot of train stuff there, and looking at the pricing on some of that is... whew. Remote control airplanes too, that's another one. Remote control cars. Anything like that. Anything like really hobby related. I mean, because you could almost call that stuff novelty, right? And anything that's considered like a novelty type hobby would be pricey. Cool view? Oh yeah. Absolutely is. Ham radio is expensive? Yep. I haven't heard anybody getting into that in a while though. I mean, I've never been personally interested in it, but they used to have ham radio clubs when I was in high school and stuff. You can hear the wind? Yes, you can. That's FS realistic for you. That is FS realistic indeed. You can hear Foot eating noodles. Slurping them down. Being a pilot is a lot. It's crazy. Oh yeah, man. Need to clean out my sub list. I have so many that I don't watch on there. Same, man. Same. It's a lot of money. Yeah, it is. It's not cheap. Not cheap at all. And a lot of people don't seem to understand that. People make it sound like going and becoming a pilot is something that you can do, like, snap your finger, you know? You know what I mean? And it's a long time. And even those flight schools that say, hey, you know, get your 0 flying time to your PPL in 6 months, that's true. But then you got to work for them for 2 years as a flight instructor to get your hours up. And then you can get a job at an airline. 83,000 is what it cost me. Yeah, that's a lot more money than I'd like to give up at the moment, given the times that we're in right now, where you can't even get a pack of chicken breast in my area for under $25. So, yeah. For you to land a plane, you gotta pay. Yep, you gotta pay hangar fees, landing fees, maintenance on the aircraft, engine overhauls after a certain amount of hours. So, you know, it's a lot, man. It's a lot of stuff. Although the prices have come down a little bit. Now you're only paying about $19, $18 for 5 pounds of chicken breast. Not a single chicken breast, a pack. So like 4 or 5 of them. Now about 2.5 years, 3 years ago, like 4 years ago, they were probably only like $10 a pack. Now they're about, like I said, 18 to 20. Depending on where you go, you know, and that's at Walmart. You know what I mean? Like, we're not even talking going to Shaw's or a butcher or anything. Like, you're paying for the plane and the manufacturer, you're paying for your destination, it's crazy, and you're paying for the school. Yeah, it's just like boats. Boats are the same thing. Boats are holes in the water you throw money into. We are getting bumped around quite a bit here. So, head back inside and see what's going on. We're flying over some mountainous terrain now, so that might be part of the issue. Like I said, I do know that we are going to be coming up on our... very shortly, when we get to Van here, we are going to be going up to flight level 370, so that's still quite a ways off. The last 1,000 miles of our trip or so are probably going to be spent at 370. Just trying to get our monitor to look the best here too. Uh-oh. That was weird. I took about 30 minutes ago from Heathrow and just got past Wales. Too much? Oh, jeez. Going quickly, man. Damn, that London guy didn't come to watch the stream for a while now. I imagine it's probably because he's upset with me. Because he was a mod at one point, and then unfortunately, you know, I'm not going to air out anyone's dirty laundry, but he couldn't handle it. You know what I mean? I asked him to, handle it in a certain way for me, and he couldn't. So, is what it is, you know. One of those things where I walked away. I walked away and go get some food on one of my long hauls, and I came back. And yeah. What happened? Well, I went to get some food one day when he was here. You know, I walked away, let everybody know I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some food real quick. Bear with me just a few minutes. And when I came back from eating my food, he was starting fights with people in the chat. You know, people, even for putting an emoji in, you know what I mean? He was threatening to ban people, and, you know, I'm the mod, you listen to me, and just being very cocky with people, and, you know, he didn't know how to handle trolls very well. And they're, you know, and Gamer Boy knows, because he was one of the ones that he was going off on, because Gamer Boy put a emoji in the chat, and he was threatening to ban him, and, you know what I mean, and was kind of like, oh yeah, you don't think I'll ban you? Watch this, and was just kind of being cocky with people, and yeah. So I told him, I was like, look man, like, I told you when I talked to you about this on Discord that this wasn't going to be a dictatorship kind of position, you know what I mean? This is still, I want it to be a friendly environment for people, I want people to be comfortable, and he completely ignored what I said when it came down to that, you know what I mean? Especially, he did it when I walked away. And the only reason why I knew that something was going down is because a friend of mine was watching the stream while I stepped away. I was away for about 25 minutes maybe to get some food. Like, just as I'm going to be doing today, I'm going to be stepping away to get some food momentarily. And yeah, I stepped away, and a buddy of mine reached out and said, hey dude, there's some shit going down in your live chat right now. And I was like, what? I've only been gone 10 minutes. What do you mean? I go back and look, and yeah, he was starting fights with people, and just, it wasn't good. And now, whenever he comes in here, he tries to guilt trip me. You know, he tries to guilt trip me. Oh, it must be nice to be a mod, or he'll reach out to the mods on the Discord, and it must be nice. He made you a mod. That must be nice. And I pretty much told him. You know, the last time he was in the stream, he's just, I don't want to say I told him off, but you know, I forget what we did. We were flying the A330, and I think, or maybe the A320, I forget. And our touchdown rate, I think, was like 127 or 120 or something like that. And he came in, he goes, oh, well, not to be rude, but I can do better than that, you know, and just started going off on me. And I was like, all right, Landon, yep, cool, whatever. And he hasn't been back since. So, you know, I don't put up with that petty crap. You know what I mean? I really don't. But that's in the past now, is what it is. You know what I mean? I got plenty of great mods now. They all do a really fantastic job. So thank you so much, everybody. Exactly. You're there, you know, if I don't catch up on something, or I don't catch something, or you notice somebody being rude and disrespectful, it's just as simple as saying something nice, saying, hey man, don't act like that, and time them out for 600 seconds, 10 minutes, whatever. You know, and if they do it again, then time them out again, and then same thing, you know what I mean? And after a while, if they don't learn, and after 3 strikes of them being a jerk, or being rude, or saying hate speech, or, you know, I think hate speech and any racism or anything like that is immediate ban, gone, no second chance. You know what I mean? Being rude or saying something mean or being hurtful or whatever it is, that's all up for speculation, you know, and if they didn't mean it and they apologize, and they get a second chance, you know. Firejet Pro, welcome back, my friend. There are some people that the mod thing goes to their head, I know, and you know, the thing about it is, it's like, you're a moderator on a YouTube channel. You know, you would think they just became the CFO or CEO of a major organization that needed a massive amount of restructure. You know, like, you're a mod on a flight simulation YouTube channel. You're not moderating a political debate or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, chill out. He was a mod, yeah. It was in the very beginning of my days as a streamer. And he asked to be a mod. He was like the second one I ever appointed, and that lasted about 4 hours. Nitro and Altic out. Alright, man, nice. Welcome back, Nitro. Today's a Saturday night, so I watched till the end. Nice. Yep, and that's why I did long haul on a Saturday. You know what I mean? It started at 9 a.m., so all of my audience in the UK and overseas. Before aviation key times, yes. The dark times. Before the Empire. Mr. Enderfan's back, alright. What are we talking about? Oh, just people abusing mod privileges when you make people mods on YouTube channels, how they go berserk and, you know, let it go to their head as a power trip. You think you just made them president. That's when people want attention? Yeah. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's I didn't want it to be a problem, you know what I mean? I felt bad revoking the mod privileges, you know what I mean? I really did. And I told him that. I said, it's nothing personal. I still want you to come to the streams. I still want you to be a part of it, but I don't want you to cause any trouble. And, you know, I think everybody was here again. He came in the stream and started calling out Aviation Geek and G-Scop and was like, oh, you guys are mods, so when's my mod tool coming back? And he immediately started trouble as soon as he came in here, mouthing off to the other mods. And I was like, dude, what's your deal, man? And ever since then, he hasn't come back, you know? It is what it is. I'm not a, you know, I'm a very nice guy. I'm very understanding, but at the same time, I don't take that petty kind of attitude-y, I'm gonna make you feel bad for me kind of stuff. Like, that's... no. Are you on a tracker right now? I am not. Although people have been telling me about Volanta, and I need to look into doing that. Man, I'm gonna look up some tutorials here in a little while. Figure out how to get that going, because I know a lot of people do enjoy that, so we're definitely going to take a look. I think once our time to go... Is that your first vape hit on stream? I think so. No, it's not. It's not. You know, I do pretty well with it. You know what I mean? And I don't hit it really that often, to be honest with you. You know, there are some people that, you know, you see you're at a traffic light and that dude's hitting that thing at the traffic light, blowing the vape out his window every 10 seconds, and you're like, my God, man, your throat must be made out of steel. I could never do it, especially those jewels, the little tiny ones, the little rectangular ones, the jewels, or whatever they call them nowadays. I tried one of those one time, and that felt like I was drinking frickin' paint thinner. Any second flight? No, not today, man. Not today. This one's long enough. Got to give my eyes a break. Get away from the screens. You got to remember, I sit at work in front of computer screens all day, so... Trust me, I like to give my buttocks a break sometimes. Once our time to go reaches about 3 hours, though, I am going to get up and get some food. So that's about 31 minutes, everybody. So at about 12:30, I am going to get up and make myself something to eat, stretch my legs, drink some water. Watching me in Canada, nice, Underfan, nice. Not too far away from me here, a stone's throw away, only about a 5-hour drive, 4-hour drive or so. Do I live alone? No. Nope. I have a cat. I have a lovely girlfriend in the living room there. Takes really good care of me, love her so much. And I have 7 tarantulas. 7 tarantulas. Where did F Geek go? He's probably in here somewhere. Geek, where are you? He's probably eating. 16 steaks, 4 milkshakes, 5 large fries. What have you eaten so far today, Geek? What's your calorie count up to, my man? Am I joking? No. I am not. Am I getting married? Eventually, man. Eventually. That's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Sounds like me eating like that? Oh, man. You know, I have a couple friends that can, that really mow down the calories. You have that many spiders? Yep, I have 7. 7 of them. You can see them behind me. See? Right there. Up against that, on that shelf. Those are all tarantulas in all those glass enclosures right there. Yep. 7 of them. I dare me to propose on camera on stream? I don't... Maybe. I might keep that private, to be honest. That's scary? Yeah, it's okay. You don't get scared? No, I don't. Nope, they are harmless, my man. Thought they were fish? No, that's actually out there. I do have an aquarium in the other room. So I lied, I missed out on the aquarium fish, too. Do you have a ring? No. Not yet. Are they toxic, meaning venomous? Yes. All spiders that exist on the face of this earth are venomous. Every single one of them. True spiders, meaning. We're not talking about camel spiders or anything like that. I mean true spiders, or every one of them are venomous. Yep, it's not a house, it's an apartment. Little rental apartment, but yeah, pretty nice, man. The housing market in the United States is absolute crap right now, so we will not be doing that. I'm not going to spend $350,000 on a house that's got 50-year-old appliances in it, that's furnace barely works, and that the electrical is outdated. Then I'm going to have to put $25,000 into. You know what I mean? You got to wait for that to resettle before I officially purchase a house. Buy a ring? I will, man, eventually. That's part of the plan. You don't got to tell me, man. What do I feed them? Anything from crickets, dubia roaches, mealworms. You should do a setup reveal. I've taken pictures of it, and I've posted them in the Discord. Like I said, it's nothing too crazy. I don't have neon signs or lights or anything like that. Daddy longlegs are one of the most venomous spiders in the world. I've heard that, yes. I have the largest species of spider in the world currently. It's called a Goliath bird-eating spider, or the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. And, yeah, they grow about 11.5 inches diagonal leg span. And when it gets big enough, I can feed it mice, feeder mice, like what you'd feed a snake. But I'd feed it to a spider. That's not going to be something that you do often, though. It's really not good for them. Your pet died? I'm sorry, Gamer Boy, man. Apologies to hear that. My condolences. Want to see my setup? Alright, yeah, I can try my best. Hold on. Hold on here. What am I proposing? Don't know. Hold on. If you want to see. There we go. So here's what you're looking at right now. So there's my microphone. There's my screen showing the stream. There's my second screen showing everything. Down here is my keyboard. There's the PC itself. Here's the yoke. Here's the throttle quadrant. And, yeah. Vape. That's important. So there you go. There you go. Hold on, let me... Gotta put this back. There we go. How much money was it, the spiders? Anywhere from my cheapest one is probably like 20 bucks. My most expensive, I think I spent like 150 on. Guess the name fits? What do you mean? What name? $150 on a spider? Yeah, that's the bird. That's the bird eater. That's the biggest one in the world. Uavia, hello, my friend. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. Really appreciate you. Oh, name my spider being the bird-eating one? Yeah. Goliath. Goliath. Bird-eating spider. Yes. And the reason why they call it that is because the scientists that discovered it for the first time in the jungles of South America, the first time they ever saw it, when they first discovered it, it had a bird in its mouth. So yes, it did catch a bird. You have a nice setup? Thanks, man. It's cost a lot of money for that. You know, not cheap stuff, but, you know, well worth it. It was a dream of mine to have this setup. You know, it took me until 26 years old to be able to do it. A lot of saving money, you know what I mean? A lot of hard work, but eventually hard work will preserve, my friend. Flying Seattle and 777, my friend. Nice, no scoot, nice. Goliath, yep, Goliath. Burgundy Goliath. Goliath, like David and Goliath. Do you know why the 777 banks to the left when the autopilot is on? Yeah, it's got to be your flight model, my friend. You got to change your flight model in the simulator. Especially if it's the Captain Sim one. You have to change your flight model. Investment? Yeah, exactly. You know, I worked very hard to have all this stuff on my desk. You know what I mean? And just takes some time to save up for it, but hard work will preserve. Captain Michael, oh yeah. What happens if you get stuck on a running engine? What do you mean? How large is Microsoft Flight Simulator in gigabytes? Not sure. 100 or so? I don't know. 100 and change, I'm pretty sure. 120? Well, after all the add-ons and everything that I have installed, it's a lot. So I can try to get a general idea. Let's see. If I look at my community folder, I can tell you just how many gigabytes of stuff that I have in my community folder alone. So I have 53.9 gigabytes of mods and add-ons in my community folder of the stuff that I installed. In the official folder, I'm not getting a size on that one. But yeah, my community folder, 53.9 gigs alone on that. And Microsoft Flight Simulator in general, looking like it's probably about 218 gigabytes in total in the Microsoft Flight Simulator folder. But that's also including things that aren't in the community folder, like scenery packs and everything like that. So yeah, so altogether I probably have, it's close to 300 gigabytes worth of stuff. Can I run Microsoft Flight Simulator 26 gigabytes of RAM? Oh yeah, I only have 16, so you are well within the range. Terrain data takes up a lot? Oh yeah. If you don't mind me asking, and it's alright if you can't answer this, but where do you work? I work in the insurance industry, my friend. That's all I'm gonna say. I work in the insurance industry. Do the Gatorade voiceover? What's that? You mean talk like the Gatorade guy? The Kool-Aid guy? Or what's the Gatorade voiceover? hope you reach 1,000 subs. I hope so too, man. Thanks, Aviat, though, for your support. Really appreciate that. Remember to hit that like button for me, everybody. And if you are new here, please consider hitting that subscribe button as well. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Become part of the MB crew. Currently sitting at 567 subscribers. So thank you so much, everybody. Really, really, thank you so much. Channel is growing by leaps and bounds, and still can't believe it every day. Every day when I take a look at it. Absolutely incredible. Yep, you mean want me to do the Kool-Aid Man? I don't know. What's he say? Like, oh yeah. That's not gonna... That's not very good. That sounded terrible, actually. So, and matter of fact, I don't even remember hearing that I said that. Up to 568. Thanks, Remco. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, my friend, for your support, and welcome to the MB crew. Guaranteed to have a good time here, man. You'll hear me sing, you'll hear me act wacky. The version of me that you get on stream is the version of me just as if you knew me in person, so you will get me, I guarantee it. I remembered it now, then I clicked the like button. You said that a few weeks ago. I said what a few weeks ago? Just realized I didn't like the stream. No problem, man. No problem at all. But thank you for doing that for me. That's definitely going to get the YouTube algorithm going. For sure. Got to get the algorithm going. Get this stream outreach to as many people. The Gatorade guy or something? No, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't think I've ever done the Kool-Aid guy or anything like that. You were talking like when I was doing like the movie crossover guy? Mike, I hope you grow up fast, and all of the money from YouTube, I really hope you the best. You give me this vibe every day, you make me happy, you make others happy, and now we should make you happy. Well, thank you, Colin. I appreciate that, man. I'm happy you guys are definitely enjoying the content, you know what I mean then. And that's what I try to do. I try to make it a nice environment for people to come here. I like to have a vibe for people, you know, whether that mean acting silly or being serious, giving advice, you know, and answering questions in regards to the simulator, talking sports. I'm pretty much an open book. You know, I'll try to answer as many questions as I possibly can when people ask me, as long as they're not too personal, you know what I mean? I won't go too crazy. I'm not going to give you my social security number or anything like that, but you know what I mean? Just got out of the British Isles. 6 hours and 8 minutes to go. Oh, jeez. Long one burner. No more jokes. I am running out of fuel. What should I do? What do you mean, running out of fuel, like in your simulator? Depends on where you are, man. If you're over the ocean, then you should be following ETOPS, so you should be about 1 hour away from any airport to land. If you're not over the ocean, I would say locate your closest and nearest field, and you know, make sure to find one close enough that'll safely accommodate the size of the airplane that you're in. And if you can't find anything, find the closest field or major highway to land on. That's what I would do. No, I was talking like the epic guy, yeah. I think when we were talking about me talking like this, in a world where Microsoft Flight Simulator never feels the same. One man, one mission. Heathrow to Dubai, unlike any other. Is that what you're referring to? Are you playing online at the moment? Yes, I am, but I didn't, I don't have the, I guess, a setting turned on correctly. Oh, you sound like Batman? Oh god, you want me to do Batman? Where is she? Where's Rachel? Harvey Dent, you're not the only one that knows where I am. That Batman? Where is she? You're so funny. Well, I try, man. Cat got scared. Oh no, she's acting like a coquette right now. That's all. What are you doing? Come here. Come up here. Come in. Come in. There she is. If I'm ever sad, I would come here to cheer up. Well, good, man. I'm glad you are comfortable with the environment for sure. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn. Alright, let's check the flight deck now. Let's just make sure that we are doing good on our fuel consumption. Make sure we don't have any alarms, bells, or whistles going off. Which we don't, so that's good. Happy about that, that's for sure. What's the way of which you can switch this stuff up? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's... Systems, inop, checklist. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I've seen this before. I've seen pilots use this configuration to where this is just one big screen right here. And then on the first officer's side, they will just put the engine instruments, I'm pretty sure, only. So if they switch this over here, I'm pretty sure they can get it so it's just the engine display. Am I correct about that? I'm pretty sure I am. Pretty sure there is a way so you can get just the engine display over here only. Yeah, Nightbot got you, man. You gotta be careful. He'll get you. Isn't there a way that you can do that? I thought, right? Where only your engine instruments will display over here? Or am I wrong about that? I might be wrong, or maybe this can't do it. But anyways, that'll do. Have our nice big navigation display there now, so we can zoom out a little bit, really see where we are going. We have our engines over here, so that'll do perfectly fine. I think the ND is always there. Okay. Like, I'm fine with that right here, but I swear I've seen in real life where the navigation display is over here really big for the captain or the pilot flying, and then over here it was just the engine instruments only, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Probably shouldn't be clicking all these buttons, right? While we're flying. Sure, doesn't the real plane? Yeah, maybe. Well, that's cool that we got this set up. So now we can see nice and big what we're looking at here. 519 knots on the ground speed. Beautiful. I'm back. Alright, Beeve. Nice to see you. About 10 minutes, everybody. I am going to get some food. We never turned the fasten seatbelt signs off, but we'll get those off now for everybody. Let everybody have a moment to stretch, walk around. Clicking random buttons never ends well. Nope, it never does. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I'm gonna stop doing that. I don't want to take any chances of having any issues. That's for sure. Because I would be quite annoyed if I screwed anything up. See, she's right there hanging behind me. The kitty. There she is. Girly. You hanging out? Yeah. You watching Daddy fly? She's a riot. Can I be mod for the break? I think we're good in here for now, Gamer Boy. But thank you though. Like I said, all that will be considered in the future. More mods will be added as things go on. Movie time with Michael, maybe in the future. You know, I don't want to get any copyright strikes or anything like that. But I'm pretty sure we have. I turned the left IRS off one time in flight. That was fun. Oh yeah, I've done that before. I have done that before. But I'm pretty sure we still have Geek in here. I'm sure he's floating around in here somewhere. And plus we have Nightbot and everything like that to keep the peace. Plus I trust all of you guys in here to be nice to each other. But believe me, Gamer Boy, in the future, once we get people in here consistently where we're dealing with 60 people continuously, more mods will be added. But I'm pretty sure that we're pretty good right now. I just don't want to assign too many and have too many mods in here at one time. You know what I mean? Because if you have too many mods in here at one time, I don't want anybody to think that they have to come in here and be careful with what they say, you know what I mean? Someone's using the bathroom. Do you have a cat? Oh yeah, she's right here. She's right there on the edge of the bed. You can't really see her the best. That's kind of the best I can do on the angle. I can try to adjust this a little bit more to get a better angle of her. But that's going to be about it, yeah. That's it. That's all you're going to be able to get. But there she is. You can see her. See her full body. Always hanging out on the bed. Your pet bird died yesterday? Oh, Beav, I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. Never fun losing a pet. Never fun. Alright everybody, we are approaching about 3 hours to go on the time to go. So I am going to get up and go get some food now. I will be right back, everybody. Q-Cat there, thank you, she's the best. Aren't you the bestest? You're the bestest, girlie. You're the little girlie. But I'm going to go get some food right now, everybody. It'll take me about 15 to 20 minutes, so everybody bear with me. I am going to throw up some text here that says food break. So everybody knows. Like I said, I'm getting a little bit hungry there. I'm a big boy. Michael likes his food. So I will be right back, everybody. Bear with me in just a few moments. Just going to get some food really quickly. Don't go anywhere. Stick around, hang out, discuss, have some good discussions amongst yourselves. And I'll be right back. Bear with me just a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. Thank you everybody for bearing with me. Just had a chicken sandwich. It was delicious. Love me a chicken Sammy. Burner, hello! Took a nice screenshot here of the airplane. Alright, 2 hours and 39 minutes to go. Wonderful. Let's get back inside here and take a look at the FMC and just make sure everything is looking good. It does indeed. Let's look at our legs. Because remember, when we get to van, we're going up to flight level 370. So it looks like we still do have just about 370 nautical miles or so to go until we do increase our altitude. So, no biggies. Still well on our way. Getting a little bit dark in the cockpit here now, though, so let's get some, oops. Get our panel lights up now. We can turn down the floods. We don't need those. Same thing with our glare shield lighting. Turn that up for us. Same thing with overhead panel. Get those lights up as best as we can. Same thing with this down here. Just get as much light as we possibly can for us. Man. There we go. Alright. Nice and lit up now. Wonderful. I guess you could say we can even turn on some floodlights here. There we go. Just so we make sure we know what we're clicking on. I just put the menu music to Legacy, aka FSX menu music, and feels more adventurous. Makes it feel like the sim wants me to explore the world. You know what? I'm going to have to go in and take a look into changing the music myself. I remember back in the day, I used to change what music played. Back when I was a kid, putting CDs in the computer and taking the songs off the CD. I would. I remember one time I had the, excuse me, my goodness, the music to FSX when you open the simulator was set to Led Zeppelin for a little while. Just playing around with the audio file. Yep, it was Kashmir by Led Zeppelin was the menu music for FSX for me for quite a while. Congratulations, Gamer Boy. What'd I miss? Oops. Beeve, he's back. All right. Still doing absolutely wonderful. Let's get our logo lights on now as well. Make sure we are as lit up as we possibly can be for our flight here. All right. Landing altitude, huh? It's probably in here somewhere, isn't it? I would imagine. Trying to watch 2 streams at once? Oh boy. You got in the Discord? Oh good. Gamer Boy, I thought he was in the Discord, no? I've seen him in there. He has his own Discord. Yeah, sure. Go for it, Geek. Heard of the freeware paper plane from Microsoft Flight Simulator? I haven't seen a paper plane, but I've seen like a flying donut. I've seen a bunch of ridiculous things. A Winnebago. Like, I've seen all kinds of stuff. The Winnebago from Spaceballs. Ridiculous. Funny. Okay. Start looking at this here. And get our ILS information entered in for our arrival. You should do a flight from, oh gosh, Melbourne to Sydney in a paper plane. Maybe one day. Maybe one day for sure. Paper plane. That's too funny. Really is. My course is 299. Okay. Nebula, hello my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Our lovely long haul stream. As you can see, the sun is going down, everybody. It's going to be the end of the sun for the journey today. Which means we have about another 3 hours or so in the dark. Give or take. That's a nice shot right there. We will be screenshotting that. Cha-ching! Nebula must eat Nutella. Food just arrived. Nice, Geek. Enjoy, my friend. Wendy's. There you go. Nice. I haven't had Wendy's in a while. Try to stay away from it, to be honest. Eat healthy food? Oh yeah, I try, man. Anybody that's a foodie or anyone that enjoys good food knows how hard it can be to avoid the temptation of unhealthy food like Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, any of those. I haven't ordered out fast food in quite a long time, actually, so quite happy with myself when it comes to that. You know, like I said, I always try to stay away from it as much as possible, but temptation is always there. This graphics looks so good. Yeah, it looks absolutely wonderful, huh? The sun has gone down, though, everybody. That is the end of the sun for us on this journey. End of the sun. Sun glare off the plane, oh my, I know. Absolutely nuts. Don't be like me and become a truck potato? Do you drive truck for a living, geek? Is that what you're trying to say? Sunset makes it look even cooler. Oh yeah, we took multiple screenshots there, believe me. Multiple screenshots. Drive truck? Cool. Nice. Need a 5,000 terabyte phone? Oh, jeez. Stream is currently sitting at 54 likes. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. Now 568 subscribers as well. Awesome, awesome. Autopilot just duped you over the Atlantic? What do you mean? What's it doing? Could you imagine the plane pictures with a 5,000 terabyte phone? Oh, I know, man. Burner, what's the autopilot doing, my friend? You're in the A330-900, so I imagine that must be the headwind version. Autopilot won't connect. Is your performance all set up and good to go? I mean, it sounds like you were already cruising and getting going. That's kind of weird. I haven't run across that issue with the A330-900 personally. I do know some people have said in the past that the autopilot has been a bit tricky. when the autopilot won't connect, excuse me, will it let you go into like managed mode? Or not managed mode, like kind of like selected mode, selected speed, selected heading? Will it allow you to change your own heading and change your own altitude? I've personally never had that problem with the A330, to be honest with you. The only problem I've ever had with the A330 was I did have an engine failure once, an engine searching. But that was only one time. I haven't really had any issues with it since. It's back on, you're fine, good. Lose 5 feet? Nope, we're good where we are, Lydia. We're good where we are. We are going into darkness here, everybody. Slowly but surely. Eventually, I am going to have to close the blinds over here, just because it's going to be difficult for me to see when we arrive. So we will probably be arriving, I'll be a little bit more in the dark, but not too crazy. Trying to watch 2 streams at once is harder than it sounds? Oh, I could imagine. Trying to think of who could be streaming right now. I think I probably know who it is you're watching. He starts at 12 o'clock most weekends. I'm already finding it hard to see right now as it stands. With all that glare going off the screen. Let me see. Probably Captain Canada? Yeah, that's what I figured. The good old Cap. Absolutely awesome guy. He was one of the first flight sim streamers I ever really came across. And I've been a member of his channel now for over 3 years for sure. Definitely over 3 years. Yep, can't see a thing now. There is nothing out there. Nilsku, hello my friend. Yep, cannot see a thing. Still cruising, nice, nice, nice. Could be HD simulation, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna close these blinds back here now, because I can't see a thing. The way that this light is reflecting off the screen, I can't see crap, so just gonna close those real quick. Which, not without whacking my knee off my yoke first. Still got plenty of light in here. Now I can see much better. There we go. Now if I go towards the flight deck. There we go. I mean, still, there's not much to see out there, obviously. But it looks a lot better. Looks a lot better for sure. What's this? Trying to get the best settings for the monitor as I possibly can so I can actually see. Because I find it tough to see sometimes in the dark. And I know that's probably purposefully done, but it just makes it easier on my eyes, you know? Pitch black cockpit, oh yeah. Not much to see out there, man. I mean, we got some light coming up here now, but the screens look absolutely fantastic. All this looks absolutely fantastic. This brightness could come down just a little bit. There we go. Same thing with that. Same thing with the first officer side. These can be turned down just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Wonderful. One notch of flood. There we go. Okay. Awesome. How long to landing? About 2 hours and 17 minutes to go here. We have another tailwind pushing us along now. Just boosted our ground speed up quite a bit, so that's definitely going to help us out. Just keeping an eye down here on our legs page for van, because that's where we are increasing our cruising altitude to 370. About another 250 nautical miles or so. Gotta love these nighttime arrivals. We always manage to land at night when we do our long hauls, just because we are always flying on the opposite side of the globe from where I reside. And I always like to, pitch black, oh yeah. And I always like to, go with real world time as best as I can, you know what I mean? I prefer it that way. You know, sometimes you'll see people streaming at, well past midnight, or maybe even 10 p.m. and they're flying in the United States. You know, at, 10:30 or 11:30 on the East Coast, and it's, broad daylight. But that's entirely up to them, you know what I mean? I like the challenge of being able to land at night just as much as anything else. yeah, we are absolutely pitch black now. For sure. So not much to do now, but enjoy the view. 11:14 p.m. here in my country. Nice. 1:14 p.m. for us. Are you gonna do a night arrival? Yep. Yes, sir. We keep the real time around here. Alright, we can probably get some music on again, yeah? Actually, no, you know what? I know what'll make it easier. We can make it so I choose what music we hear, I'm pretty sure. First time seeing me flying in pitch black? Oh yeah, we've done it a few times. About a quarter of the way across the Atlantic? Nice. Can you guys hear that music okay? Is it too loud? Is it louder than the airplane? Do you want me to adjust it at all? Let me know. Or can you guys even hear the music? Going to leave for now, be back soon. Alright, Bird, my friend. It's good? Alright. A.m. Oh boy, Beef. Getting late, man.
Just gonna check something out real quick. I will go to the hot tub and enjoy the dark evening in Finland and be right back. All right, no school. Enjoy it, my friend. Still taking off from runway 24 right. Oh boy. I wonder if there's actual damage to the runway. It's almost what that sounds like. Awesome stream today. Thanks, Geek. Happy you're enjoying it. "45 nautical miles to go until you reach LA. Nice Rycraft. Nice. 2 hours away from landing in Dubai. Nice foot. Right on track with me." Alright, Foot. Thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate that. Alright, no scoop. Don't have multiplayer on? Alright. I do. Not like I can see anybody anyway. Alright, foot. Why so dark on the other side of the world? Currently, we're looking out the right side of the airplane. Harry, welcome back. If we look out the right side of our airplane here, you're currently flying over Turkey. Bingle or Bingol, Turkey is on the right side of our airplane out there. That city lighting out here. Everything with prepared seems to be working nicely. Good. Glad to hear it, man. Long haul today, I come. Nice. Need entertainment? What do you mean? Not really much we can do, unfortunately. Other than playing DJ. How long left, Ryan? There's about 2 hours and 6 minutes to go. Boring? Oh, sorry. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do in the form of entertainment without getting a copyright strike. Like watching videos or movies or anything, and I'm not trying to get sued. I'm so boring, prune juice doesn't do anything for me. Grandma, I'm gonna drink your prune juice! If someone knows what movie that's from, I'd be surprised. A little too low above Whittier, that's fine. Yeah, you'll be good. We have completely amassed into the darkness, friends. Completely. Was it Transformers? Yes, it was. Good thing the game didn't crash, I know, right? Yep, it was Transformers when they go to, I forget the character's name's house, but, they're like, who is it? Shut up, Grandma! Grandma, I'ma drink your prune juice! Oh, yeah, you got it. Nice one. Just guessed on watching me, yeah. It's pretty easy to understand what movies I enjoy, right? Sorry, Niagara Falls, boring. Long flights, too much. Peace. Alright, see ya. Not forcing anybody here against their will. Seemed like a Transformers type. I like the first two. 3 was okay. The ones with Mark Wahlberg were just eh. Kinda lost its touch for me after that. If I'm being honest. Gears down on approach. Nice, Rycraft. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Massive hope for a butter for you, man. Gears up for us? Oh, yeah. Gear won't be coming down for another 2 hours. But we are getting closer and closer. About on the last third. Last third of our journey. Lag? Really? Anybody else experiencing lag? It says my stream health is excellent. Evice, hello my friend, welcome back. Ever heard of Cranky Dorkfest? I have not. One time I said no gag. No gag here, man. Oh my god. This is a no gag kind of channel. That sounds weird. Never repeat that again, everybody. In fact, forget I even said that. There's the kitty in the background again. I didn't know you were still alive. Oh, yeah. Long haul. We'll do the whole 6 hours. You left your stream on? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, we take her all the way to the end. We stick around the entire time. No gaggery in my next YouTube channel. Nice. Nice. He retracts the comment. Oh. No one else steals your idea? Yeah. Copyright it. back had some tacos for lunch, nice burner. Hope they were delicious, my friend. Footless Avionics Incorporated. Avionics so simple, even your feet could use them. You gotta have the right music for the nighttime flights, right? Even your foot could use them while eating noodles. Avionics in one foot, fork in the other. Just trying to make sure that the volume of the stream and music in the airplane is going along with my voice. It seems to be sounding well. How much time left? About 1 hour and 56 minutes to go. Wow, gotta say, the frickin' flight sim just closed on me. Luckily, I can do a little bit of code and reset to where I was. Yep, not surprising, man. We've had plenty of issues like that ourselves. Plenty of crashed desktops. Something that Microsoft Flight Simulator isn't very short on, unfortunately. Does seem to happen way more than anybody would like them to, right? Doing the same flight as you, you got 1 hour left? Nice, Colin. How are you guys getting there so much faster than me? It's two people that left before me and are getting there an hour sooner than me. And you're dead? How come? Cruising about 340 at your ground speed? Oh, you're deadly tired? Oh, I see. Yeah, we have 523 knots on the ground speed. And we are doing Mach 0.89, so I mean, you don't get much faster than that when it comes to commercial jets. Ground speed's 504, I see. Let's get a look at our total airspeed here. 495 for total airspeed, 291 unindicated. Alright, I do think it's time for us to go up to flight level 370. To be honest, I don't know, but I'm in the PMDG 737. Wow, they cruise at like 0.78, 0.77 usually. You have your simulation rate up. Sometimes the PMDG, you gotta be careful on that FMC. The simulation will increase once you reach top of cruise. Let me check my flight plan real quick for something here. Alright, yep, flight level 370, so let's come over here and get that input, climb to 370 now. Alright, up we go. 370 there, nice, okay. Up to 370 we go. My FMC is okay as well, everything is going as planned, nice. .430 next, oh geez. Is there a way to add SimBrief flight plans to the PMDG 737s? I thought there was, but I don't think so at the moment. I thought there was a SimBrief ID section in the FMC, no? We tried looking for it before. Maybe it's only in the 737-700, but I thought I remember seeing an option for that at one point. You got turbulence? Nice. Yeah, I don't understand how everybody's getting to Dubai from Heathrow so much faster than me. What was the files for you? A SimBrief downloader? Yep. That's right. Kind of like the Mad Dog does the same thing. Landon, hello, my friend. Welcome. SimBrief downloader does the same exact thing for the Mad Dog. So, yep, I imagine that's probably how you do it for, probably in a Concorde, maybe. Let's say, you don't really get too much faster than Mach 0.85. Concorde livestream coming soon? Oh yeah, Monday. That'll be an interesting one for sure, to say the least. It's gonna be an interesting one, and the only reason why I say that is just because that airplane is very temperamental, especially the DC designs. Concorde is just very, sometimes has a mind of its own. But what airplanes of ours don't? We in Emirates right now? Yes, we are. we do an A380 Emirates live stream? Once an A380 becomes available, absolutely. And let me rephrase that. A viable A380. Yep, that's why I said viable, Landon. Not that A320 with a A380 body pasted on top of it. If they create liveries on the marketplace, it'd be about 20 bucks. Yeah, probably like $5 to $10. Something like that. I know like the Airbus livery pack is like $4.99, or at least it was. Not sure what the price is on it now. I have an idea of what we can do for the music. Screen's blue, uh-oh. Do I like country music? Nah, not the biggest fan, man, to be honest with you. Did my camera trick? Oh, like, saving your own custom views? Nice. Not a big fan of country music, man, to be honest with you. I can respect it and everything, you know, but, just not my cup of tea. Still blue when you load in, uh-oh. Requesting music would be copyrighted? Yeah. All this music that I use is royalty-free, copyright-free music for streamers, so. Microsoft Cloud Gaming's not working? Oh boy. Getting closer to Dubai, nice. 1 hour and 46 to go, everybody. You ate 4 triple bacon cheeseburgers? My god, man. Your poor arteries, bro. And fries? Nice. Wendy's fries are pretty good, man. I like Burger King fries. Burger King's fries are my favorite. McDonald's fries? Nah. One hour 46, nice. Yeah, Geek will, if you're not used to him in the stream, you'll always see him in here talking about how he, eats like 17 million calories in one sitting. Dude's got to be a professional, competitive eater, man. With an appetite like that. Yep, I'm a fat man in a PVC body. I said I have a couple friends like that, believe me. Couple friends like that where all they eat is pizza and Wendy's and all this fast food, and they work a lot more physical demanding job than I do, but at the same time it's like, dude, what the hell, there's no way. It's like, how do you eat that much food, take in that many calories? I don't care what kind of job that you work. If you're taking in 10,000 12,000 calories a day like that, man, how are you that thin? It shouldn't be physically possible. Come on, man. Eat eggs for breakfast? Nice. Eat a whole large pizza alone? Yep. Normal like 10 pieces? Yeah, usually 8 to 10 depending on how it's cut. Usually 8 pieces is a usual large pizza. Taking 30,000 calories? Holy hell. You eat only 1,000 calories a day. Ooh, that's a very small amount, Landon. I have no idea. I stopped calorie counting. To be honest, I stopped caring. Once you reach a certain age, you're just like, whatever. I'm gonna eat what I want. Double quarter pounder? Nice. My usual Wendy's meal is two bacon cheeseburgers or junior cheeseburger deluxes. Usually 2 junior cheeseburger deluxes with a medium fry and a Frosty. That's usually my meal from Wendy's, but haven't gotten Wendy's in a while. Like I said, been trying to stay away from it as much as possible. Italian BLT from Jimmy John's? I've never had Jimmy John's. You eat what you find in the fridge? Nice. Order Chick-fil-A? Alright, man. Eating chocolate right now? Nice. Love this song? So do I, man. This one's called From Nothing by Birdo. It's on Spotify, believe it or not. From Nothing. Can eat pecans all day long? Nice. Ooh, 20 euros for chocolate? That's a little much, huh? I love chocolate as much as the next guy, but I would never spend 20 bucks on it. What's going on, A? You find it in Finland, you'll buy it? Nice. Believe me, I'm no stranger to liking chocolate, trust me. Eh? Hey, down there in Canada, eh? Down here in Winnipeg. I'm Bret Hart. I thought for sure my name is Bret Hart. Felt like I was gonna blow my brains out. Bret Hart, man. Excuse me. Alright, scratch this song. We're gonna play some other music here. Ooh, that's loud. This might not work actually. That's too loud. Let me see if I can open up our volume control here. Sound settings. That's what the volume is set to. Volume mixer, Microsoft Edge. Let's turn that down just a tad. Now we should, in theory, where are we heading to? We're heading to Dubai. You're around half of the way across the pond. 4 hours and 19 minutes to go. ETA is 6:19 p.m. Eastern. Nice. Our scheduled arrival time is around 3:45, 4 o'clock Eastern. You guys can hear the music that's playing, right? And welcome songs, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Emirates doesn't use the 787, nope, but they ordered them. They ordered them, my friend, 787-9s, so they are on the way. So we are kind of flying in the future, in a way. Are you going to be doing Egypt Air? Check the stream tomorrow, my friend. Jules Airlines. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Welcome, my friend. And there we go. You're shutting down engines. Nice, Rycraft. Hopefully it was a good arrival, my friend. What would I rate the Asobo 787? I was thinking of getting the $85 Premium Deluxe. So as mentioned earlier, you know, I mean, it's okay. It's an okay airplane for a default aircraft, but it's not worth upgrading the $85. I don't think so. It's not worth that. No way, man. $85 is pretty steep. What's the ETA? 1 hour and 35 minutes left to go. Estimated time of arrival. We gotta get back to the flight deck for that. Our ETA, we're looking at 1844 Zulu time. 1844. King, he says, what's up? Flying right now? Nice. Where you headed? What are you flying? Can you show us the outer view of the plane? Sure. Not gonna be able to see much though, man. Not much to see. We are nighttime cruising, so not much going on out here. About as dark can get. Okay, I'll wait for the Yanon 787, probably cheaper anyway. Yep, you are exactly correct. Iberia from Copenhagen? Nice. But, yeah, you're worth, you know, it was mentioned earlier that the Quality Wings 787 will probably be on its way relatively shortly for the Sims, so just hold out for that. Oh boy, feels good to stretch. Oh, sitting for so long, guys. Oh my gosh, just takes a lot out of me. I sit all day for work, you gotta remember, so usually I like to get up and around and move around on the weekend, but sitting this much is just, Going on a A220 IRL? Nice, man, nice, enjoy it. Let us know how it goes. Your autopilot's weird? Uh-oh, what's it doing? Tried going to JFK to Heathrow earlier with the Salty 7478, and the autopilot was descending for some reason. Yep, mine was doing the same thing, man. But I can't watch your Egypt Air stream because I'm going on Egypt Air in real life. Oh, man, I'm sorry about that, man. It's not on the line? Is it off just by a little bit? It might be deviating for wind or something like that. Yeah, burner, my Salty 7.4, just the autopilot always gives me problems, and plenty of viewers on this stream tell me that their 747 works beautifully. Mine never does. Never does, man. "30 minutes left to Dubai, finally? Nice. I don't know how you're going so fast, Colin. You have to be using time compression. There is no way. That means that your airplane is going about twice as fast as mine, which would make it faster than the speed of sound, so... Yeah, Songs, he's flying to Dubai himself in his simulator, doing the same route as me, and somehow getting there. He left after me and is getting there in almost an hour and 10 minutes before me in a PMDG 737, so not sure how you did that, Khalid, but interesting. Anyone currently on Volanta? Not that I know of. Gonna have to take a look into setting that up myself. I am Patil. Oh, I am Patil. Oh. Not gonna lie. Flight sim is funner with a co-pilot. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, we were talking about, talking to a couple of other fellow streamers about, doing a shared cockpit type deal. And then maybe even just shared cockpits in general with members eventually. Alright, Songs, have a good one, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate you. Thank you for your support, as always. You guys can hear the music playing, right? Okay. Bullish, welcome, friend. Hello. He says, hey, MB, where are we going today? We're going to Dubai, my friend. I'm back. Nice. Welcome back, Songs. From where? Heathrow. Heathrow, my friend. Today was a long haul. 6 hours and 15 minutes total flight time. Just keeping a look at my usage, making sure we're all good here, which we are. Are you kidding me? Nope. I am not. UK to Dubai? Oh, yeah. You were gonna go, but you got canceled? Oh, man. Yeah, the autopilot will deviate off course. It's pretty smart, so it'll deviate off course for winds, depending on how far away you are in between waypoints to make your turn smoother, you know, all that good stuff. Which aircraft? We're in the headwind Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. And yes, I know, Emirates does not operate 787s just yet, but they do have them ordered, so they are on the way. So as I said before, it's like we're flying in the future almost. Try to do a butter landing? Oh, we're gonna try. We're gonna try as hard as possible. Believe me. Do I have the Dubai City add-on installed? I do not. I have the Dubai Airport installed, though. Am I a pilot in real life? No, I am not. Wish I was. What's my job? I work in the insurance industry. That's all I can say. Work in the insurance industry. What yoke or stick am I using? I am using the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke with the Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant. Secret Service? No. No, no. Nothing like that. Just not going to give out my workplace's name. Where are you from in America? I'm from the New England area, my friend. New England. Thrustmaster TCA, nice. I have that as well. Of course, I'd switch back and forth between them, depending on whether or not I'm flying a Boeing or an Airbus. I think you are in real time this time? Oh yeah. We try to stay as close to real time as possible. The only time I will ever like deviate from real time is if it's going to affect having like a sunset arrival. And if that's the case, I'll set it back like 30 minutes and then the next leg I'll switch back to real time. You're from Cairo? Nice songs, nice. Where are we crossing over now? Right now, currently, looking out the right side of the airplane, we just flew past Sananda, Iran. Do I have aircraft mods installed? And if that case, what is it? So, yep, we're using the Heavy Division Improvement mod for the Boeing 787, the Asobo 787. FS Realistic is currently installed as well to give us a lot better noise and more immersive sounds. Also using GSX Pro. We have ground static aircraft installed from the marketplace for the airports. Trying to think of anything else that I use. Can't think of anything. Are we going to cross over Egypt? Let me check. Not sure off the top of my head. I don't believe so, my friend. I don't believe so. Nope, it's not looking like it, my man. I'm sorry. Not looking, so the rest of our flight plan takes us over Iran. Past Kish Island. And then on over to UAE. We're going to cross over Tennessee, maybe. Any donos so far? Not today. A couple of donations right there. Those are your donation leaders on the bottom right-hand corner. Those are the leaders, and then all the donations I have received in general are scrolling across the top there as well. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to cross over the sea for sure. So here's our route right here, everybody. I'll just put it right on the screen for you. This is what we're looking at. Here's where we are right now. Currently over Iran. We're going to keep following right down Iran here. Down the west coast. Come out over... Like I said, going back... Going to go right by Kish Island right here. And then enter the UAE right here. And then here is our arrival. Right on in. So that's it. And that's where we started. All the way over here. Bring this back over here. I flew from LAX to Hawaii and never seen water. Oh, jeez. By the way, just joined in a couple minutes ago. Love this stream so far. Support from Sweden. Well, thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that, my friend. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Glad you are enjoying yourself. Consider hitting that subscribe button and hit that like button for me as well. Join the MB crew. Turn on notifications for the channel as well so you never miss a stream. And thank you so much for being here. My dad is in a 737-8 boarding to Cairo. We were on vacation. Nice. Very nice. Hour and 19 minutes to go. Hey, Kitty Lover coming in with a $2 donation. Thank you so much. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That brings you up to $4 on the donations list total. Not quite enough to get you up on the leaderboard there, but getting close. But thank you so much for your support. Thank you, thank you. Your father's friend's a 777 pilot? Nice, man. There's the kitty. The kitty is still in back of me. What's the flight time this whole flight? We were 6 hours and 15 minutes was our scheduled flight time today. Hey, Nicola coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the MB crew. Guaranteed to have a good time on these streams. I always like to have quite a good vibe in here. Always playing good tunes. Nice comfortable setting for everybody. Flying all over the world in many different airplanes. There's no airplane of which I am too afraid to try. I can promise you that. Can you do the real time? What do you mean? Yeah, Calvin, I know you're joking, man. Question of the day. Would you rather own a Boeing 787 or an A350, and why? Probably a 78, to be completely honest with you. 787-8 would be my preferred choice. I just love the way that they look, to be completely honest with you. What's my longest flight I've ever done? Longest flight on stream I've ever done straight definitely was Heathrow to JFK. And we had a very, very nasty headwind there. Very nasty headwind. Put the real time while flying. No, I chose not to do that just because Fly Live Studio doesn't support that. As you can see right here, we only have our ETA and our real Zulu time and the simulator Zulu time, so I mean, we're not able to, we can only put it in Zulu time, and trust me, not a lot of people know what Zulu time or UTC even is, so that's why I don't do that. You flew that exact route like a week ago? Nice. Yeah, we had a super terrible headwind on that one. What was supposed to be a 7-hour flight ended up being just over 8 hours. It was 8 hours and 20 minutes or so. That was a long stream. That was over 9 hours in general. What's that app? This one right here? That's Fly Live Studios. That's how I get the flight progress bar up above on the top of the screen with the altitude and speed and everything like that. My favorite aircraft would be the Boeing 727-100. How do I download it? Yep, just go on Google or any search engine, just search Fly Live Studios, and it'll take you to their website and you can download it. Got an hour and 40 minutes left or so? Nice. Hour and 15 for us. Have I ever been on a real aircraft? Yes, I have. Many times. You can use Volanta for that purpose? What purpose? You mean to display our flight information, our flight progress? Yeah, I just discussed. I didn't know what Volanta was up until about a week ago, so I will be checking it out if that's what you mean. Also, what did you think is my most butter landing ever? Most butter landing ever, I forget. I think we were Fin Air. We were doing Fin Air that day, or it may have been Aer Lingus. I'm not sure. One of those. It was about a couple of weeks ago, and we hit about 27 feet per minute. Minus 27 feet per minute on touchdown. That's probably my most butter landing yet. And they usually don't get anywhere close to that. Usually I'm anywhere for right around 120 to about 140 feet per minute. It's about my average. But yeah, minus 27 has been my best so far. Like I said, that was either Fin Air or Aer Lingus. I don't remember. I'm leaning more towards the Fin Air side of things. Yes, and it shows you 3D view in the map. Okay. Interesting. Your average is 150 to 250? Yeah, I mean, a good landing, you know, we talked about it recently on stream. A good landing is anywhere between like 150 to 300 feet per minute. So, I mean, believe me, if I go anywhere, there's some people, some of my viewers, I love you all. But, you know, sometimes I'll land at 150 feet per minute, and you're all like, oh my god, Jesus, this is the hardest landing I've ever experienced. Trust me, there are some times, though, where I do put her down a little rough. I think the worst I've ever done on stream was like 2 and change. 260, 270, I think, around there. My most butter is minus 43. but I only got this game 2 weeks ago, and normally I get around 130 to 270, nice. Or 130 to 170, nice. 150 is good, yeah. 150 is absolutely good. Believe me, I hit 150, 145 all the time, and people are always like, you landed way too hard, or you came in too hard, or ouch. And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, that's a good landing rate, man. Good landing rate. Am I going to consider buying X-Plane 12 in the future? Probably, yes. The only thing I'm not going to want to do is spend a whole bunch of money to get, you know, terabytes and terabytes worth of storage. You know what I mean? I really don't want to, I really don't want to spend all that money on external storage and have to go through the pain of actually installing all the ortho or anything like that to get the simulator to look like this. Although, I'll kick it around as far as flight dynamics is concerned. Is Butter meeting the highest landing, like, better than great? Yeah, pretty much. What's the logic behind minus 43 feet per minute? 200 above, it's not the worst, but hard, yeah. You know, I've definitely been on some flights with Southwest where we touched down so hard that, you know, hearing an airplane make a noise like that is very disconcerting, believe me. I've been on some rough touchdowns before. One of them was in really extreme weather. It was actually the most recent flight I've been on. And we were landing here in my local airport, and he was fighting the airplane to put it down, and he did a really good job with how choppy the weather was, how bad the winds were, and how rainy it was, and the visibility, and he was flying, that pilot was flying the airplane, man, let me tell you. They really, really do well, you know what I mean? I just spent like $1,200 on a PC to be able to play Microsoft Flight Simulator Ultra, nice. Don't regret the decision? Good, neither do I. Neither do I. I have about over $4,000 worth of equipment sitting here myself, so trust me, I know. Gonna get a dip can and 7 sodas, nice, man. Alright, Songs, have a good one, man. Thank you for checking out the stream today. Thank you for being here, and I hope you enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much, man. As always, much appreciated, all the support, everybody. My first landing is my best landing? Oh, by the way, only landed the plane once. I'm all over the place when it comes to my landings, you know what I mean? All over the place. I either do extremely well, sometimes I might not do as well, misjudge an arrival. And the thing is I'll go around when it's appropriate, you know what I mean? I am no stranger to initiating a go around. I've done it many, many times. We actually had a very sketchy go around. We were landing in Denver in a MD-82. And I was not prepared for that challenge at all, given the older style of the MD-82 and the turbojets that she has on her, the JT-8Ds. I wasn't prepared for how underpowered they were going to be in Denver in such a high elevation airport. And that one was pretty sketchy. That was very dangerous. I had to initiate a go-around at the last second because if we were going to touch down the way that we were going, the approach was just way too stabilized. We were way past our minimum, too, and I was confident at first when we went past our minimums. You know, we decided to continue, and then I let the airplane get way too slow and just had to gun it to go around. That was a crazy one. Ever done a go-around twice? Oh, yep, I have indeed. You should do a second leg to Cairo? I don't know about that, man. It's a long day today already. Key Chef, he's back. He says, hello again after 4 hours. Welcome back, my friend. Have you ever flown Wizz Air? Yes, I have. Not in real life, but on stream I have. Yep. A couple of weeks ago, actually. Starting to hit some choppy air here. You want to play with somebody you're bad as fuck? Oh, okay, why do you say that, man? Sorry for the language also. That's another thing I will say, everybody. Of course, language does slip out of my mouth. But believe me, it's not going to be anything jarring. Wizz Air livery is growing on me. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I enjoyed it. We've done a lot of new airlines recently. Go back and look in the live stream history. You'll see all the different airlines that we've done. My most butter landing would be 100 feet per minute landing at Copenhagen. Nice. Nice. I haven't gotten anywhere close to that 27. That minus 27 I hit a couple of weeks ago. Did it today, actually? Nice. I did a cross-Atlantic flight 3 weeks ago. My sim crashed 45 seconds after touchdown. Oof. Yeah, man, believe me, we've done, we've had 2 long hauls now. We had a pretty long haul. We went Frankfurt to... Where were we trying to go? Frankfurt to Delhi in the 747-800, and we had to crash the desktop about 100 nautical miles from the top of our descent. That was a fun one. And then we were about, again, 100 nautical miles from the top of our descent in a Delta Airlines 777-200 going from LAX to Atlanta. And, yep, we had to crash the desktop on that one as well. So, believe me, we are no strangers to crash the desktops. Cruise simulations get some low numbers. Nice. Turbulence. Yep. Remember, everybody, hit that like button for me if you would. I would greatly appreciate that. And if you're new here, you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. Would greatly appreciate that as well. Or as I like to call all of you guys, crew members, would really greatly appreciate that. I guarantee you will have a good time, trust me. And hit that like button for me also. My game crashed 300 nautical miles from JFK once. I have been spending hours on end that day. I raged. Oh yeah, it's happened many times on stream, and believe me, I try to keep my cool as much as possible. I busted a butter Ryanair. It was only meant to be. Oh yeah. I learned just now that the A330 can go Mach 0.85 without overspeeding. Yep. Just like we are now, man. We're going Mach 0.85 in the 787, and we are doing perfectly fine. You know, we can push even more speed out of the airplane if we wanted to, but this is your best economical cruise speed as far as your fuel and cost index is concerned. Usually buttier landing's best in the A330. Nice. Yeah, we're still getting used to the A330. We had a really great butter landing in a DHL A330 last weekend. That one was really good. I forget what the landing rate was on. I think 125, 130, around there. A330 butter machine, oh yeah. Mike, have you ever been sitting here for 5 hours on a flight? No, I did get up for about 20 minutes to get something to eat. And I've used the bathroom a few times, but other than that, yeah, I've been planted here. So's the kitty. You see the kitties right there. hanging out with us still. You're 2/3 of the way across the pond. Nice. ETA is 3 hours 35 minutes. Very nice, man. Hope it all goes well for you. Fingers crossed. Nilsku, hello. He goes, what's up? Around 40 nautical miles until descent. Nice. What's up? It takes time to get used to flying long flights, but at one point I get used to it and it starts being even more fun. Oh yeah. I really enjoy it, you know what I mean? I would tell people if I didn't enjoy it, would I be sitting here streaming it for everybody, right? Someone just used the bathroom. So funny hearing the toilets flushed. Estimated arrival is 6:13 p.m. Eastern Standard. Around 45 minutes ago it was 6:19. Nice. Was that in your house? Nope. It's FS realistic. Someone using the shitter repeatedly. Is that you, geek? Those 4 double bacon cheeseburgers hitting you hard now? Sending soon? Nice, king. Remember, everybody, if you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. Would greatly appreciate that. This is our 500 subscriber long haul special, and as you can see, we are already creeping closer and closer to 600. Our next long haul special will be at 750, so we are nearly there already. So please, everybody, please, if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and hit that like button for me, as well as consider becoming a subscriber and turning on all notifications so you never miss a stream. Also, we're going to go ahead and get my Discord link up in the live chat, so you can join the Discord if you please, to be up to date on everything in regards to my channel, all my streams. If I need to postpone any streams, anything like that, joining the Discord is going to be the best place to do so. By the way, I blew it up. Caution may stink, so please sink, please sink. By the way, you should fly LAX. Oh, that's a long one. That is a long one. We need oxygen masks right now? Oh god. Simbriefs to go, to be honest. No complicated route construction. Nope. I enjoy it. I enjoy it for sure. Cabin becomes pressurized due to aviation. Yep, definitely does. That's how we pressurize all of our airplane. Flatulence. Instead of a pressurization gauge, we have a flatulization gauge in our overhead panel. Flatulization. Your friend is flying the route with the A320 Wizz Air. Nice. Under an hour to go now, everybody. 54 minutes. Guys, what do y'all do when there's crosswinds? Use your rudder, my friend. Use your rudder. You mean on landing, or? Wait, your friend is doing this route with an A320? If it's a Neo, he might make it, but if it's not... I don't think so, because this route's about 3,000 nautical miles. Oh, in the air? Well, you just kind of let it ride. The airplane will correct itself for it. There's really not much you can do about that if there's a crosswind going right over your route, you know what I mean? The autopilot will automatically configure your controls to stay on route. Which is why if you have a crosswind, if you come inside the flight deck, we don't have one. Well, we have a slight crosswind right now, but as you can see, the direction our airplane is facing, it's facing straight here. But our line on our ND is kind of going to the left here. So we are facing 145 degrees, but our actual flight path is more like 141 because we have a 51 knot slight crosswind coming in from 277 the opposite way. So it's hitting us from like this direction right here. So it's kind of pushing our airplane this way a little bit, right? But the airplane is acting for it. We're facing 145 degrees, but because there's a crosswind, it's kind of pushing us a little bit, and that's why we are facing 141. Can't wait for the DFD A350 to release. Yep, proper A350 will be nice. I've never flown an A350, so that'll be fun. You just mid-air refueled, so my plane dropped? Oh, God. He's flying with my old Saytech Pro? Oh, jeez. I remember having one of those, man. My dad bought me that when I was a very little kid. The Saytech Pro yoke and rudder controls. That was a trip. I remember getting that and being so excited. And now I've upgraded to this, and it's just a completely different experience for sure. Don't worry, only lost 500 feet. Yeah, that's not terrible. Alright. We gotta think about coming down here soon ourselves. If we take a look at our top of descent, we're only 346 nautical miles away from doing so. So let's just take a look at our legs and start planning for our arrival. It's about that time. The Airbus Officer Pack is beating Saytech so bad? Oh yeah, it sure does. By far the best control system I've ever used are these here. By far. Nothing beats it. As far as like what I've used. I mean, I'm sure there exists better controls. I came across one yoke that was over $800 for the yoke alone, which is just absolutely absurd, in my most honest opinion. Which part of the US do I live in? New England. The New England area. $500 is bad enough yet, let alone 800. Little much, man. Turbulence? Oh yeah. Did a Belgrade to Dubai flight yesterday? Nice. Hope that went smoothly for you. Just realized I left myself looking at the FMC, didn't mean to do that. Geek is back, alright. You heard Foot talking about you, so you rushed back? Uh-oh. 26 monsters down so far? Yeah. If that were true, you'd have a hole in your stomach. I haven't drank one of those in a very long time. I'm primarily on the water trick now. Water and coffee. Turbulence you're going through? Yeah, we're being rattled around just a little bit. I think that FS Realistic kinda overcompensates for it though, to be honest with you. They don't do anything for me, just like the taste. Nice. This is a long flight. Oh yeah, W's, it is. Have I ever tried BR coffee? I have not. But I've heard of it, and a few people have recommended it. That shaking also, by the way, that you're seeing there, that's not so much turbulence, I would say. That's FS Realistic, this right here. If you go over here and you look, where is it? Engine vibrations. That stable RPM and acceleration, that's what all that shaking is. So if you turn it down, you won't really deal with it as much. Especially during stable RPM, and I think that's what that is when you are increasing thrust. It kind of judders the airplane around a bit. And just part of FS Realistic doing its thing. How was Zenervo? Or Zenviro? I don't know what that is. Might be for X-Play? No. Nice. Whoa, airplane, whoa. Captain Shaquille O'Neal knows what it is, I'm alright. Forgot this is Microsoft Flight Simulator? Oh god. Don't confuse the two, man. Trying to confuse foot. Oh, jeez. Our lovely airplane chasing the magenta line, as always, making nice banks up in the sky up here to correct itself. Per usual. Autopilot's bugging out again? Oh boy. It's never good. Hopefully it continues to behave for you so you can arrive okay. How much time left? We got about 40 minutes to go. You're maintaining flight level 380 well? Nice. Hey, just got back from Crazy Golf. Nice, it was fun. Now back watching your stream. How many hours left? We got about 40 minutes to go until wheels on the ground. And welcome, flying. Welcome. Thank you for checking out the stream today. Top of our descent is about 240 miles. We are zooming right along. About 421 nautical miles to go in total until we reach Dubai. You landed, just finished, I don't know why. Yeah, that's weird, man. That's... The fact that you made it from London to Dubai in about 3 hours is kind of concerning. And you are in a 737. What's my graphics card? Exclamation point specs. In the chat will bring up my computer information, and an exclamation point Discord will bring up the Discord link. The heck kind of music is this? Oh, sounds like someone throwing up. It's a drum. How's your day today? What are you doing on Sunday? Any flying? My day is going excellent so far. How's your day going always? It's going really, really good. And then, yep, we are doing some flying tomorrow starting 9 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be in an Egypt Air Boeing 737-800 tomorrow. Autopilot's back. Nice. Just landed at Paris. Worrying 375 feet per minute. Nice. That's still not terrible, though. I mean, I think your passengers will be a little rattled, but airplane should be fine, right? And that's all that matters. Up to 571 subscribers now. Thank you so much, everybody. 571. Getting closer and closer to 600, and better yet, even closer and closer to 1,000. Absolutely crazy. Chiefs and pilots in the chat. Hey all, I was in earlier for a bit, then flew. Good to see you. Good to see you too, my friend. We're almost there. 36 minutes to go on our lovely flight to Dubai. You hear a plate? Who's taking my food? I know. I heard that noise at first. It sounds like someone gagging or something. Geek, you mentioned gagging earlier, so you never know, man. Time flies by so fast. In a few weeks, NASA a double dart mission into an asteroid. I hope it works. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. Where are we now? Let's have a look. We're looking out the right side of our airplane, so we're looking out, or no, we're looking out the left side of our airplane. So out there is... Come on, map. Bear with me a second. Out there is Zargon, Iran. On our left-hand side out there. So we're still over Iranian airspace. We will be making our way out over the Persian Gulf shortly. Ahmed, hello my friend. From Algeria, good flight, nice. Mistype, sorry, no problem. I got the notification, Chief, and got busy and forgot you were streaming today. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Mr. Enderfan, making his return. Hello, my friend. And yes, before anybody else says anything, I do know Emirates does not currently fly 787s, but they do have them on order, so we're almost doing a little bit of like future speculation flying here. And I know they don't have Dash 10s, but this is the best we can do. Thank you, Chiefs and Pilot, really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. I'm popping into your streams frequently as well. Although, YouTube doesn't always do me the pleasantries of letting me know that you're streaming, even though I have notifications turned on. It tells me every now and then, but not every time. Which is infuriating. Do you play Xbox or PlayStation? Do you have one? Yes, I do. I play Xbox. I'm the owner of an Xbox Series S. Been firing up the Warzone again recently, which, you know, not that I regret doing, I'm just surprised that I'm actually doing that to myself. Warzone just reminds me so much of the early days of COVID, you know what I mean, and when Warzone first released. Just realized we have the same processor. My graphics card is an 80 AMD Radeon 5700 XT, nice. Yeah, the 12700 KF is a really good CPU. I have no problems with it. I have Xbox Series X, played MW2 Beta, it's fantastic, nice. I was gonna pre-order MW2, but probably not. Ahmed, coming in with a subscription, thank you so much Ahmed, really greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Welcome to the MB crew, hope you are enjoying yourself so far. Nice, Nicola, nice, I hope it goes well. The most butter of landings to you, my friend. Yeah, MW2 does look pretty good. Warzone 2 looks pretty good as well. I'm kind of happy that Warzone 2 looks like they're slowing down the gameplay a little bit as well, which is something that I'm looking forward to because I don't react like a lot of those people do, you know what I mean? A lot of people, when I say a lot of people, I mean like the people that play Warzone on PC, that just slide cancel all over the place and are doing loop-de-loops and triple backflip 360 no-scopes and while stimming at the same time and hip firing, you know, that stuff just drives me nuts. And then people will shit on you and be like, you have no skill, and it's just like, okay, whatever, dude. I remember when Call of Duty used to be about having fun and, you know, skill-based matchmaking, and you know, they said that skill-based matchmaking is a thing. It's like, there's no way in hell it is. Because whenever, like, and I started to realize that towards the end, because in Warzone, you know, if you get the Call of Duty mobile app, you can see the people that win the games that you're in, you can see who they are, and you can see what their KD is. And here I am in there with a 1.5, you know what I mean, or 1.47, 1.5 is generally where my KD was, and the person that won has a 4.2. You know, with 28 kills, and then you spectate them, and they're not cheating. It doesn't look like they're cheating, and you know, yeah. But skill-based matchmaking is a thing, right? Yeah, sure it is. How was Microsoft Flight Simulator on Xbox? It was okay. It was alright. I just didn't like that you couldn't change the graphics settings. RTX 3060 Ti work with Microsoft Flight Simulator? I have that card. Oh, yes, it does. It's a really good card. I have a 3070 Ti. 3060 Ti should be able to handle it very nicely. How long to landing? About 29 minutes to go. Come look down here, about 145 nautical miles until the top of our descent. Going past the Lagso waypoint there. So, doing well indeed. Everybody, if you're new here, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Would greatly appreciate that. If you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, please consider becoming a subscriber. We would also greatly appreciate that as well. Join the MB crew and turn on notifications for the channel. Would really greatly appreciate that. And thank you so much, everybody, for your support. This stream is celebrating 500 subscribers on the channel. So thank you so much, everybody. Really means a lot to me. 500 subs is just absolutely insane. So thank you so much. On the road to 750 now. Hey, how do you optimize your PC without NVIDIA control panel? I'm stuck with this NVIDIA thing. Not sure, to be honest with you. I know that you can turn off NVIDIA control for certain programs, so I would try doing that. And then I would just use the individual graphics options from inside whichever game that you're playing. That's what I would do. Alright, let's head back in the flight deck really quickly. Not using ATC or anything like that, obviously. You guys know me. So what we are going to do is we are going to get our altitude that we need here, which is looking like it's going to be 2,000 feet. So we're just going to go ahead and get 2,000 plugged in right here already. Oops. $2,000. There we go. It was weird. Our auto throttle toggle switch was flashing there when I was moving the altitude knob. It was interesting. Never seen that before. Never seen that before. How do I make my logo? It looks so awesome. I went, I forget the name of the website. Somebody made it for me, believe it or not. I forget the name of the website, though. I can look it up. Dude, I'm having problems with the heading on the PMP A330. It's annoying. Really? I haven't really flown it that much, but it did give me autopilot problems. I think, Khaled, you and I had talked about that on Discord a week or so ago. And, yep, it was giving me issues as well. Was the logo for free? No. It wasn't. I paid a graphic designer to do it for me. I think it was $5, I think. $5, and I told him what I wanted, and he got it to me in under a day. He hit the vape? Oh yeah. But yeah, the PMP autopilot was giving me issues the first few times I tried it, and I don't like that kind of stuff, you know. Alright, 110 nautical miles to go, everybody. On this long journey today. This long journey. I love that airplane, though. Yeah, I know. But they're still working on it, you know what I mean? Project Megapack is definitely in progress of redeveloping it and making it better. So go over to their Discord, you know, go over to their Discord and let them know that you're having a problem with the autopilot, and I'm sure they'll take a look into it. What is the name of the graphic designer? I might need help. I forget the name of the website. I'll have to look. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'll let you guys know. It's a website where it's not only just graphic designers available. You can hire a bunch of people to do work for you in all different aspects. Marketing, logo creation, website building, pretty much anything. You name it is on there. I forget the name of it, though, off the top of my head. It was a while ago. You'll be back soon? Alright, Burner. Just like the 777. Yep, exactly. Alright, everybody. Before we start our descent, I'm just going to use the restroom one more time to make sure that I am all set to go. So I'm just going to throw up the restroom break sign one more time before we reach our top of descent. I will be right back. Bear with me just a few moments, everybody. Okay, I have returned. I'm back. Autopilot duped me for a third time. I found it go under Mach 0.64. It disconnects. Interesting. Auto throttle's being buggy. Definitely weird. Alright, we gotta be getting close to the top of our descent here soon. We'll stick around inside the cabin here, where we're looking at engine number 2, until we start our descent. You have to stay at Togo for it to go at Mach 0.85? Wow. What airplane are you using? The A330? Yeah, A330-900neo. Yeah, the A330 should cruise at Mach 0.86. Or Mach 0.85, so not sure what's going on there. Need a personal assistant at your house like Nightbot? Oh, geez. For all your food deliveries? Geek. 51 nautical miles until the top of our descent, everybody. Oh, boy. It's getting real now. That pressure is starting to mount up to land this big bird as best as I can, to the best of my ability. Join the Discord. Nice, Enderfan. Nice. I'll get minus 54. Ooh, I doubt that. I doubt that. Currently grinding for mod here? What do you mean? School will make it tough. Alright, we are over the Persian Gulf now. At least I think this is the Persian Gulf. Pretty sure it is, right? Try to become a stream moderator? Oh, I see. That's what you mean by, That's what you mean by, grinding it out. I see. Trying to butter me up, huh? Maybe you'll get it sometime? Oh, yeah. Possibly. More mods will be considered in the future, guys, remember. Belgian, hello, my friend. Welcome. Fun fact, my cousin has took off now from Serbia to Sweden. He should arrive at midnight. Nice. Very nice. Safe flights to your cousin, absolutely. 40 nautical miles still landing. Nice, Nilsku. Nice. We're going to be reaching the top of our descent very soon here. Safe landings to you, Nilsku. Safe landings, man. Hoping for the same thing on our end. Really am. Good luck, Nicola. Good luck. Best of landings to you, friend. Top of descent, yes sir. Looking like it. Yep. Top of descent, down we go, everybody. 173 nautical miles to go. And here we go. Which means we're going to come back up top here, get our seatbelt sign on for everybody, because I'm pretty sure I turned that off before, so we're going to get this to on. There you go. This is going to be the last song as well, everybody. Seatbelt sign, no smoking, no footless foots, nope. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for landing. There we go. What will we do for 1,000 subs? I have no idea. No idea. Something cool, I imagine. New York to Singapore. My gosh, at 2,000 subs, man. You guys got to remember, it needs to be something realistic. you know, I'm certainly not going to sit at my computer the whole time for New York to Singapore. That's a little much. I mean, definitely, it's something that we can kick around, you know, we're just gonna have to try it. Next long haul should be JFK to Dubai for 750 or 1,000. Oh, jeez. You don't need to sit there? Exactly, you know, that's something that we're gonna have to experiment with, you know what I mean? I've never done a flight that long. This computer has never run that long, so I've never tried that. It's never run that many hours straight with a program running, so, you know, that's something that's going to have to be experimented with for sure. YouTube will only let you stream 12 hours? Yep, okay, well there's that problem also. I didn't even realize that. The only thing I would think to do would be to break it up into different parts. Just trying to make sure our speed and our descent is being managed correctly here, which it looks like it is. 144 nautical miles to go until we reach Dubai. Music is coming down, everybody. Eric coming in saying, hey guys, I'm enjoying this flight. Nice, Eric. Glad you are, my friend. Glad you are. I heard you could only stream a certain amount of time, but don't really know. Yeah, I'll have to take a look into that before we consider doing anything super long haul of a flight like that. You know what I mean? Definitely have to take a look. I had to do a go around, so I'm not stuck with a 777. Yeah, I would say so, Nicole. I would say so. I'm around 190 nautical miles from landfall in Newfoundland and Labrador. 2 hours 36 minutes to go. Nice, nice burner. Mr. Enderfan. Alright, still doing well. Freaking awesome. Thanks, Eric. Really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Very glad you're enjoying yourself. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel, my friend. Adam, hello my friend, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the top of our descent and our arrival into Dubai. No worries, Adam, no worries at all, my friend. You are here for the most important part, and that's whether or not watching me I'm going to absolutely butter this bad boy in, or if we're gonna we're gonna have a situation here. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. Have I ever done a gun around? Yes, I have. Several times. Several times. Start looking at our charts here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. We need to start slowing down, I know that. Slowing down to 230 knots. Who's a developer that's playing? This is Asobo, but we have the Heavy Division improvement mod installed. Just landed at 95 feet per minute. Nice. Alright, at 230 knots now, exactly where we need to be. About to land in Dubai. Nice foot, nice. Swiss 001 is demonic? Interesting. Tomorrow you will fly to Dubai to New Delhi and then to Beijing. Nice. It's a long day. I just made a 450 feet per minute landing in Skythos. Nice, Adam, nice. He did that hand gesture? Okay. A321, nice. I'm going to start doing long hauls with the A330-900neo, nice. It is a very nice airplane indeed. Represents 666. Ah, I see. I see. By the way, what plane would you choose to fly to Dubai, New Delhi, and then Beijing with? I don't know. Butter the bread I need it for my garlic toast. I'm going to try. Those kind of routes, I mean, I would say something like a 777 or an A330. Alright, there goes 10,000. Oops, ooh. Go ahead and get all of our lights on now. We're going to be lit up like a tree. We also need to slow down to 210. You hit the vape? Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a second light today? No. No, there is no second flight, everybody. 69 likes? Nice. You paved the whole runway? You're going to use the whole runway? Oh, yeah. Flying FS, hello, my friend. Hope you are having an absolutely fantastic afternoon. managing our vertical speed ourselves now. Because I just do not trust... do not trust the airplane sometimes, to be completely honest with you. It's a good day, sir. What about you? Very, very good day. It's evening where I am. Nice. It's about 3:44 p.m. for me. I'm around 70 nautical miles from landfall. Nice burner. Nice. 2 hours and 30 minutes to go. Very nice. Landing in 4 minutes. Nice foot. Nice. There's Dubai. It's the airport we're flying over right now. Imagine your game crashes. Don't jinx me, man. Imagine if yours crashed. Bringing up the simulator volume a little bit here. Big monitors, oh yeah. And the lovely 787, absolutely. Rhino, hello, my friend. Check behind me. Maximum altitude right here is 6,000 feet. We're currently sitting at 5. should be good. Let's start descending down to 4,000 here. And pull our speed back to 185. Because we got to be at 185 up here. So pulling our speed back to help us slow down. Ignore that, that's just letting us know that our throttles went to idle. Probably could have waited a little while to slow down, but figured may as well slow down earlier rather than later, right? By the time we got to Sedpo, which is right here, we got to be at 2,000. So we'll just keep going right along at the speed we are here. Landfall, 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. Nice. Traffic. 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 Get our auto brakes configured already, bring those up to 3. Nice slow arrival. And once we turn left at B787 up here, we will start descending down to 2,000 feet. Turn on approach mode as well. Hopefully we will be good from there. Ian, coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the MB crew. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you are enjoying yourself so far. Hope you are planning on enjoying this wonderful arrival into Dubai. Get our replay tool going now. There we go. We'll get a nice long playback of the arrival on this one. Went from 1 minute to 7. Yep, probably just updating itself. Use Windows 11? Yes, I do. How much does the heavy mod change? Really, basically just the flight characteristics. A lot. You get a lot more options in your FMC here. For sure, SimBrief integration. You get to control your weight and balance here quite a lot. Your PFDs are a lot more manipulatable. But pretty much flight dynamics makes the airplane a lot more smooth. You have runway visual? Nice. Let's do a 180. Yep, we're about to. We are about to for sure. Here we go. Alright, we have visual contact with our runway out there. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go ahead and start descending down to 2,000 now. On about 500 feet per minute on that, so we can descend to 2,000 just before SEDPO. It's looking like we're going to make that, so excellent. Did I miss a go around? No. Did your first long haul? Nice foot, nice. Proud of you, my friend. I landed wholly. Nice. Holy. Holy moly. Mole, 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 mole. Alright. Get my stretches in. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Let's get it, everyone. Approach mode. Gonna come on. Stretch is good? Oh yeah. My lower back, I need a better chair. That's what I need. Alright everybody, here we go. It's all coming down to this. All coming down to this. Alright. Lower our speed. Ignore that. That's just our auto throttle coming to idle. Want us to be at 2,000 feet by SEDPO. We're gonna make that beautifully. Really, really good approach. Looking like this is gonna be very, very nice. There we go. There's 2,000 feet at SEDPO. Let's go ahead and go flaps 20. Alright, let's go VREF. Oh god, you guys are guessing my landing rate? Oh lord. Alright, gears coming down. Right, everybody. Going to my control. Let's get it, everybody. Nope, floaty McFloat.
30.
Oh, jeez.
20. 10.
Oh, 288.
I think you can
Wow.
do better than that.
Rough one. Floated the hell out of it, but we made it. Floated the loving hell out of that one, but so it is. Float, 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 float. Alright. Wunderbar. We have arrived. 288. Well, we'll see what it says after that. There goes Foot, of course, with his comments right after landing. We are going to America. America is wunderbar. All right. Strobes coming off. What do you say we go park up here next to the 777, huh? I know, Foot. I gotta bust your chops. I just love how everybody makes comments on my landings, but nobody puts up streams of theirs or videos of theirs, huh? There's always that one person every landing that comes in and says something. You gotta go with things for stream? No problem, Rhino, no problem. You forgot to record? Nope, we got it. I got the recording. We're just gonna pull up to the gate first. Trust me, guys, I got it. Don't worry. Oh, there's an airplane there. Whoops, we're going to this one. Whoopsies. Don't worry, everybody in the cabin. You're not seeing anything. We are going to this one. We were spamming so much to tell you to record. Yeah, we got it. Don't worry. As a beginner, was 178 good? I would say so. I would for sure say so. Absolutely. Nice and easy up to the gate. Easy does it. Will I do plane spotting in an airport? What do you mean? Like in real life or in the simulator? In the simulator, probably not. I will go to my local airport for that. Alright, this should be good. Keep going, actually. Keep going. Darn it, we lost our ground roll. It's okay. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Good enough. We'll stop there. We're nice and straight, though. Look at that. Nice and straight on that parking job. Kind of, sort of. Good enough. Alright. Let's see about that replay now. We set the replay up from quite a long ways away, so... Let's see. Alright. Stop the recording. It's a 17-minute recording. Holy moly. You can skip it ahead a little bit here. Oh, look at that shot of the moon right there. That's cool. There we go. This looks like that'll be good from here. Always have to go into FS Realistic and turn down the brake noise. Because if you don't, they will squeak louder than you can even imagine. Alright, let's see how this goes here. We floated this for so long, oh my god. $525, okay, that's...
You know what they say, good landing is a landing you can walk away from.
And our speed brakes didn't deploy. Weird. Who knows how to do what Nicola is asking? Hold on. What's he asking? I didn't see. Let's see what he says here. For some reason, my plane keeps wanting to go to the right on the ground all the time. It keeps on doing it, and it's so annoying. Let's see. So, I mean, there could be a couple of different reasons for that. Do you have auto rudder on? Oh, that was weird. Spoiler sound just displayed there. You know, if you have auto rudder on and you're trying to turn with the ground wheel steering on the ground, it's not going to work right. Auto rudder would be the first thing I would check. If someone hasn't already said that. Okay. Let's go back and get another view there. That first one said 500 feet per minute. That first replay. And when we first touched down, it was somewhere in the 2s, right? So I don't know what to believe anymore as far as landing rates are concerned, to be completely honest with you. No, you're good. You're good, geek. Let's see what this one says now. I was under 300. We were a little firm there, but under 300 is acceptable. But we floated the ever-loving shit out of it, man. Well below landing speed, too. It almost seems like we were a little bit fast. Because when I went to go flare, we started climbing almost, so... I was going based off of the VREF speed. VREF speed was 161, and here's the flare, and then we started climbing, see? Look at that. Now look at all the speed dropping. And then we lowered her down. There we go, 233, okay. 288, 233.
My whole body was shaking.
Who knows? Kinda weird how our speed brake didn't deploy there. Will it deploy if I... Oh, okay. Alright, well... I've never done a replay like this on the 787 before, so it makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna go with we were probably right in between 233, 280, like it said. The co-pilot gave us some sarcasm on the landing there, but it wasn't too terrible. Alright, King, have a good one, my friend. Sleep well. You as well. Let's, Alright, Burner, have a good one, my friend. It won't show them deploy, but I think I can manually pull them. We're a little bit low here, so I added a little bit of power right towards the end. Now look at our speed, 163. Our VREF was 161, so we were a little fast. And there goes the float of doom. Another little flare there, another little flare, and then I think ultimately we just got too slow. Say 7 out of 10? Yeah, I'd say so too. What'd the landing rate say there? I missed it. When's my next stream going to be after this one? Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Egypt Air, OMDG 737-800. $277, yeah. I would say, yeah, I'm not sure what that 500 was all about there. But it definitely wasn't 500. If it was 500, the airplane would have shaken a lot more than that. A lot more. You may consider joining. Nice. We'd be glad to have you. Glad to have you indeed. Alright. We will get one more view there, and we will do it from the nose view. Think we can play multiplayer in a bit? Yeah. Actually, you know what? It was auto rudder. There we go. Yep. Usually auto rudder is what always gets you. Ryanair landing. God, imagine if Ryanair piloted 777s, or 787s rather. Alright, everybody. Let's go ahead and back it up one more time. We'll get one more replay. We're not going to swan song it after this replay. We'll swan song it after.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Oh, man.
20. 10.
243.
You know what they say? Good landing is a landing you can walk away from.
But, alright. Nice. You even re-downloaded the game? Oh, man. Yeah. Auto rudder. Remember, always auto rudder. Leave auto rudder off almost at all times. It was agonizing, yeah. Leave auto rudder off like as much as you possibly can. Alright. Let's get our parking brakes set. We will get our runway turnoffs and taxis off now. We no longer need those. External power is on, but we never got our APU running. Crap. But we should be good to shut down. I think external power will automatically connect to this airplane when you reach the gate, so let's shut her down. Alright, very nice everybody. Welcome to Dubai. Look at that nice shot with the moon in the background there. What time zone are we in? I'm on the East Coast United States, Eastern Time. So let's go ahead and get our jetways connected here. Come on, GSX, load up for me here. No jetway? Okay, per usual, the jetway is not going to connect. Alright. That's an A380. Yep, that's a 777 right there. We have another A380 down the line there. Have another A380 right there. Beautiful. Shame we can't get our jetway to work ever after we land though, huh? But oh well, here's what it is. Alright, let's get our beacon lights off now. No need to have those on anymore. Let's go ahead and get some dome light on now so we can see what we're doing here. Alright, maybe get our fuel pumps off now. Those can all come off. Let's go ahead and get our seatbelt sign off as well. Alright, everything's looking good. A nice arrival, a little bit firm on the touchdown there, but nothing too crazy, nothing we aren't entirely used to on this channel, right? And we're going to do deboarding
Boarding
here.
requested.
Watch these guys get connected here real quick. If only we could get our jetways to connect. I wonder if they'll connect using... No, of course not. Probably because we're at a gate meant really for a A380 or a 777. But I don't really see why. If a 777's meant to go here, I'm not really sure why a 787-10 can't go here. But whatever. It is what it is, but we're gonna start getting everything done here. Oh my god, you guys are like two children in the chat. Oh wait. Okay. Oh my god, collision. Oh jeez, this person's just driving their luggage cart, driving the cart through everything here. Get you on the next one. Awesome stream and landing. Thank you, my friend. Alright. Here's what we're going to do now.
Passengers to boarding
You subscribe?
side.
Thanks, ATV. Appreciate that, my friend. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to go into the main menu here, and you guys are going to show me... I'm totally not in this. What do you mean? Anyway, gotta go, but when was the next stream tomorrow again? 9 a.m. Eastern Time, Egypt Air. Okay. So where are you saying all of this is here? To show all multiplayer, or show all players, or whatever it's called? Where is that now? Oh, right here. Wow. You know, I've looked at this screen a million times, and I've never noticed this. Never noticed that. Wow. Okay. Want to see the hangar? As in, like, come over here to profile? But, yeah. Here we go. Oh, the planes? Oh, okay. Here we go. So here's the hangar. Of course, we got the lovely 787 Dreamliner, which we were just flying. Starting up from the top, I mean, you got your standard A320neo. You have the A330-300. You have the A330-900, the headwind version. You have your PMDGs right here, the 800 and 700. You have the salty 747s right here. Freighter, regular 748. Freighters right down here. This is what we flew UPS with. Oh, shit. Whoops. These are stock airplanes. Concorde, which we will be in very soon. And this is the livery we are going with here. I was going to go with the pre-production, like, prototype livery here, as it was touring the world, but I don't know. Let's see. Fly-by-wire A320, Mad Dog, all that good stuff. Aerosoft Twin Otter. Alright, go in the flight sim, bro. Want to see you? Alright, where you guys want to meet? where would you guys like to meet? So that should be everything that I need to do. All players. All players will be visible regardless of their settings unless they have multiplayer to group only, which is what I had because I'm a dummy. But okay, you want to see if you can see me? Let's go ahead and just pick. Let's pick the same airplane we were just in. And then where should we go? LAX is main. Anywhere else is fine. Yes, finally look at the airport. You can see people. Oh hey, look at that, huh? Wow, very cool. Very cool indeed. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass when it comes to landing, isn't it? Cool. Alright. Well then, if you guys want to, test it out. Okay, let's see. KTATL. Alright, so let's spawn right here then. We're gonna spawn right over here where we spawned before. We're gonna pick this gate right here. This one should be acceptable. Although, let's just come up here and make sure. We're gonna go with gate 243, which is a heavy gate, which is about where we left from earlier. Yep, exactly. So we're gonna spawn in right now, everybody. We're gonna do, of course, live conditions, all players. So let's see if you guys can see me. Here we go. We're going to Heathrow. I think we can get the flight data off now. All right. Wow, why do we have a red light on all of a sudden? That's interesting. Huh. Anyways. Just get our batteries on here so we can light up for everybody. Wolfie, Airborne Jack, Alexa, we have a Concorde over there. That's very cool. It's Franco, Fire Team 6. Wow, there's a lot of people around here, huh? Holy cow. Well, very happy that we got this working. Okay, well, where is everybody? I like how it shows what airplane everyone's flying to. Here's someone coming in. Here's some kind of airplane flying over there. Got somebody coming in right here. His gear isn't down. Cool. Pretty cool. On our Delta A330-900 Neo, all players works. GP, yep it does. Heved, I'm here. Where are you? Heved. My gosh, someone just ate shit over there in Nut FN. In an F-22. Alright, well this works at least, everybody, so we got this going now at least. Rycraft 11. Rycraft 11. You're honestly probably over here somewhere, right? Are you guys on the same server as me? You should see Mecha Gojira. That's why I should be. Mecha Gojira. MECHAGOJIRA. But remember, we gotta be on the same server. That might be the problem as well. Mr. Bacon, hello! Remember, we gotta be on the same server. Oh, there goes a 747-800 departing. Very cool. But at least we know it works. So if one of you guys wants to load in right next to me here, some kind of... Was that 747? Very cool. We have a Concorde over there. What's he doing? Let's get in the drone camera. Go check some people out. Let's see if the airplanes I own, they should populate, right? Yep, there's a Concorde right here. He's probably getting ready, right? Let's keep going. What do we got over here? Nothing. He disappeared. There we go. 777-300. I wonder now if I go over here and I go over to general options and traffic, if I turn use generic plane models off. Okay, that's good. I just don't have that airplane. That's probably why I can't see him, right? Probably why I can't see him. What do we got going on over here? A320 over here. Oh god, he's inside another airplane. We got a little... It's like a little private jet over there. You think we can move to LAX? It's hard to see at night. Yeah, I'm going to be hopping off though, my friend. I'm going to be hopping off. Oh, he's done. He just disappeared. But yeah, we will definitely be giving this more of a go tomorrow, everybody, for sure. For sure. None of their landing gears are down either. Hold on, let me... Why is nobody's gears down? You notice that? No one's gears are down. That's weird. Interesting. But at least we know this works. But alright, everybody. I'm going to get out of here, everybody. Got some stuff I got to do. It's a Microsoft Flight Simulator glitch, of course it is. But at least we got the multiplayer thing working, everybody. Maybe we'll do a closed group session as well, so we're not dealing with all these people taking off and landing when we are, and dealing with a whole bunch of nonsense. So we'll figure a way to work that out tomorrow. Regardless, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in today for the 500 subscriber long haul special. Remember, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit that like button for me. If you're new here and you enjoyed the stream today, you enjoyed what you saw, please consider becoming a subscriber as well. Would greatly appreciate that. Sitting at 573 subscribers now. I will talk to all of you guys tomorrow morning. Remember, 9 a.m. Egypt Air PMDG 737-800. Hope to see you all there. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, afternoons, everybody, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Take care now. Bye-bye, everybody.